Hey, all right, folks. Sorry to keep you waiting on that screen for a minute. Here we are. Ooh, bit later in the day on a like tough fucking titty. Right here. You hear that? could be tougher. Could be tougher to be fair. But whatever. It's all relative. It's not that tough. But whatever. Molesting myself. Well, nobody else is going to this guy, so I mean, somebody should. So I got what they say. You want a job done properly, you got to do it yourself, right? You know what I'm saying. How you doing today, sir? I hope you well. It's Tuesday, halfway through October. Not much has changed since yesterday. I feel. I'm sure a lot has changed in the world. I'm sure a lot of people's lives are way different today than they were yesterday, depending on various things, various factors. But not mine, which is good. So I'm not upset that. Excuse me. Oh, did you know there's a new COVID variant, apparently? Just looking at this news article here. In the UK, apparently. Yes, I mean, if you say so. Maybe there is. That's part of the that's part of the deception that I'm not too sure about, Scotty. Like, there's people out there on the far end who are claiming that COVID didn't even exist. Right? It just was. It just wasn't even a thing. But then I'm like, loads of people got sick from it. So I don't know if I fully believe that. Right? But then you look at the reported cases of flu in the years when there was when COVID was a thing, and they literally balance out. When COVID was here and during the pandemic, the flu virus vanished. Apparently, it didn't exist on planet Earth anymore. And it seemed to be like pretty much an equal rate of COVID cases. So I'm like, so what am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that information? I don't know. I know that I definitely at some point during that period had a day where I was seriously fucked up ill, like really ill, and I don't really get ill. And my brother had the night before, like gone out to hang out with people or whatever. So he, because I don't really go out, right? So he might have got something from somebody and then gave it to me. Whether it was COVID or something else. But I know I was very sick for like a 24-hour period. I felt like absolute shit. No appetite, headache. I mean, if I don't have an appetite, there's something seriously wrong. Just felt like temperature, like slight fever, felt like shit. And then it went. I was like back to normal. Seemed a bit stronger than what I would consider to be the flu. Unless that is what the flu is like, and I've just never actually really had the flu. I don't know, right? I don't know which one it is. But yeah, weird. Right? It's definitely weird. Because like I say, you've got people on the extreme end of it, like David Icke, who are like, it didn't even exist. It was just, and I'm like, is that too far, David? But then I'm like, I don't know. Nothing would surprise me at this point, is what I'm saying. But I don't know. What's even going on? Anyway, let's not talk about any of that shit. I can't be fucking with that shit today. We're gonna open up Steam. We're gonna talk about Them and Us. I'm talking about a video game, not the COVID situation. Right? Yeah, he's a weird. He's a weird guy. Scotty. Like, I feel like some of the shit he comes out with, I'm like, I feel like this guy has seen shit. Not that anybody else has, but seen shit and been also able to articulate it to the general public, as opposed to nobody really has noticed. And I'm like, shit, this guy is fucking clever, and he's seeing shit that nobody else is. And then he says other stuff. I'm like, where did you get that from? And he kind of just preaches it as though this is the truth because I said so. And I'm like, okay, well, and he might even be wrong, but I'm like, well, what's your evidence, David? And he's like, well, I've been researching this my whole life, and therefore I said so it's true. And I'm like, and I'm not even saying you're wrong, David, but that doesn't really cut the mustard. I remember seeing one of his old videos, like he did like a big presentation, and he travels around doing these presentations and stuff, doesn't he? I think that's where he gets most of his income, and fair enough to him, because I don't feel like he's a grifter. I feel like he genuinely believes what he's saying, and he is genuinely trying to educate people, and it just happens to be also his business as well. I don't feel like he's a grifter. And this was like some big presentation he did in London. I think it was like in the mid-noughties. And he's given all sorts of information and stuff, and been like, logically presenting his ideas. And then he just, in the middle of it, it just drops, it just goes, and these global elites, they're all satanic child sacrificing pedophiles, as well. It's just a fact. And I'm like, and it's not the fact, and I'm not going to sit here and say that's not true. Because in my heart of hearts, I feel there's probably some truth to that. It's just the fact that he kind of pivoted to that just out of nowhere. And then everything up in the presentation up to that point, he's like, here, look at this graph. Look at this document. Look at this research I've done. And then he just like drops that and doesn't actually go, and I believe this because X, Y, and Z. He just goes, that's just the way it is. Shut up and listen to me. So as a person, and how he presents his ideas, I've got very mixed feelings about David Icke. I think he is overall a force for good, but it's just, I don't know. I don't. Also, on the other hand, I feel like he doesn't do himself any favors by how he engages with other people. Like, you definitely get the sense that he feels like he is not necessarily special, but he has figured everything out to a greater degree than everybody else has. And he's like, I'm this tortured guy who I'm just trying to get everybody to understand, and they just can't understand as well as I can. And I can't always explain my ideas and understand things properly, so I'm just going to tell you how it is. And at some point, you've got to just take a leap of faith and just believe me. And it's like, you might be absolutely correct about everything you think, but you can't just ask people to go out on a limb and, as an act of faith, and just believe some things you say, right? Because then while your intentions are good, then you're like in the same realm as the enemy, because that's what they do, right? Anyway. Right, Sky. Hey, Cage, how you doing? Always babbling. I swear Cage is the only person who comes to this channel that prefers to see video games and me talking nonsense. Everyone else is like, hey, Iznib is talking nonsense. The video games are starting. That's a shame. Like, I think that's everybody. But, like, the one person I will name drop as like the absolute counter to Cage in this regard. It's probably Lager. They just like, hello, how you doing? Have a nice chat with us. And she's like, you're doing those shitty video games now. Okay, goodbye. And I'm like, I respect it. Cage, because I care more about playing video games than chatting nonsense. Honestly. It's just, some people like a little bit of that, Cage. But how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Yeah, agreed. Very similar feelings about Alex Jones as well, Scotty. He is. I like him a lot as a guy. I like listening to him talk. I don't like sign up to his like fucking his info. I don't know if it's free or whatever. It's not like I need to listen to him on a regular basis. But when I do come across his stuff, I do like listen to him. I do like the things he says, and he's been for all of his crazy, wacky ideas he comes out with, and he's like, "Listen to this. This is like this." And everyone's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then 10 years later, you go, oh, actually, no, Alex Jones was absolutely, completely right about that crazy shit he was saying 10 years ago. That happens a lot. But also, that's the thing, you can be tapped into the truth of the reality of what is going on in the world, but that doesn't preclude you from also having psychological issues as well. And you might even argue that you need psychological issues to be predisposed to be tapped into that kind of information, or being exposed to that kind of information can give you psychological issues. So there's no perfect solution, is there? It's rough with the smooth. It's like it's this, and this is the reality we live in. So it it is what it is, right? Second shift. You say off the night shift now. Cage. But I'm good, buddy. I can't complain. Yeah, that's the major issue, isn't it, Scott? And that's the way they like it. And they lean into that, of course, because the wackier or more insane a conspiracy sounds, the more people en masse dismiss it. Therefore, they go, the people perpetrating this shit go, oh, wait, the more crazy and wacky and insane our machinations are, the more likely we are to get away with it. Right? Because if they just do like a little bit of fraud or whatever, or, something that's relatively subtle, some insider trading, Nancy Pelosi or whatever, or, some kind of that shit, where it's out in the open, and it's obvious, and everyone knows about it, but because of the weird system, they basically, like, get away with it, apart from being, like, reviled by the general public. There's no, like, legal repercussions for it, but everyone knows about that and believes it, right? And they're like, oh, that's obvious. But when it gets, like, super wacky, it's like, the people in charge of the world are Satanists, and they murder, torture, and cannibalize children. And also they may be working for or allies with space aliens / interdimensional demons. You go, well, that's just not a thing, is it? the average person just goes, no, that's not reality. And they go, oh, excellent. They don't believe we could do that, so therefore let's do more of it. Yeah, tell them to stop jerking you around, Kate, and tell them to jerk you off instead. Be like, oh, if there's gonna be any jerking around here, get to work, bitch. Oh, you've been on? Yeah. What's your first shift? Fuck it. I don't know. I guess it's all going. I guess your life's been a bit crazy over the past few months, Cage, right? Okay, all right. So you're just doing a favor to help out. Okay, that's good. Wolf, how you doing, bro? What's going on? How's Until Dawn? Did you complete it? Because I know it's very narratively and visually engaging video game, but it is still it's one of these there's not much gameplay, is there? So it's like you get completed very quickly if you were so inclined. Maybe you've like taken your time with it to draw out the experience. But yeah, how you doing, Wolf? Well, all they got to do is put the do like a little stranger, put a glove on, reach through a curtain. You can't tell the difference. You know what I mean? No? Okay, each their own. I didn't realize Cage was so particular about these things. Oh shit! I had to wipe your PC. Why did you have to do that, Wolf? What the fuck? I'm good, buddy. I'm sorry you had to do that. That sounds like bullshit. Well, anytime I have to do that, I fucking hate it. So like, oh, I've got to fucking reinstall everything and put all my files back on and do this and install this and download this and get fucking OBS up and running again. Fucking hate it. What bullshit. But you don't seem in bad spirits for it anyway, Wolf, so that's good, I guess. But anyway, I mean, look, let's be honest. Let's just real talk here between bros. And if there's any, if there's any ladies in chat at the minute, that's fine. Look, we don't discriminate, of course. But and you're welcome to have an opinion on it. And maybe you do have an opinion on it, but we're talking specifically, the male received hand job. It's kind of overrated, right? Because let's be honest, anytime, and this has not happened often in my life, obviously, but anytime a female has been, and it has happened, right? Anytime a female's like, Iznib, let me jerk you off, I'm kind of like, well, the fact of the matter is, I can do that better than you can. Because I have a lifetime of practice, whereas you don't have one of these, so you don't know. You think you know what you're doing with it, but you actually don't. There's better things you could be doing with your time. So don't give yourself risk take. Let's see how strong your jaw is. Anyway, inappropriate. Sorry, being very crude. It's only jokes, folks. Just only messing around here. Oh. Okay, so why did you think you had a virus? Wolf, what the fuck was going on with that? Must have been doing something, but you got like a weird hunch, and you're like, you know what? Let's just fucking burn this to the ground and start over. Yeah, definitely. Even if there's a small chance that might have been the case, you did the right thing. But I'm just curious as to what might have been the factor that made you think, oh shit, this looks a bit funky. Oh. So it's taking a fucking long time to fucking, when you turn the power on to actually get to your desktop. You're like, that's not meant to take that long. Then you like open up the task manager, like, what the fuck is that? And also, what the fuck is that? Yeah, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. Well, good on you. Probably did the right thing. God, this day and age, it makes you want to just like not click on anything on the internet, right? Because what the fuck. I mean, the most obvious ones are the fucking email bullshits, aren't they? Oh, this is Amazon. We tried to deliver a parcel to you, and click this link to rearrange. I didn't even fucking order anything on Amazon, you stupid motherfucker. And you think I'm so stupid that I can't look at the email address and it's fucking keyboard mash email address. It's not like Amazon.com returns department at Amazon.com at Jeff Bezos, the overseer, right, .com. It's fucking keyboard. I guess somebody must fall for that shit, right? But I don't know. I don't even know what's going on in this world. But anyway, I'm glad. Hopefully, it's fixed now, right? Hopefully, that's the case. But anyway, let us talk about Them and Us. We started yesterday. Them and Us is a Resident Evil inspired indie game. It's not too. It's relatively new. I think it's 2020. It's 2021. I think, if I recall. So it's only like 3 years old, if that. Or certainly less than 4 years old. So it's not that old at all. And it's it tries to have in its presentation a modern aspect. Or obviously it doesn't look as good as Resident Evil 2 remake, but it's trying to emulate that. And gameplay, while rudimentary, it feels a little bit. It doesn't feel as smoothed out, say, as when you're running around in Resident Evil 2 remake. But essentially, that's what the gameplay boils down to. And it's good. Honestly, it's perfectly good. It's better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a fucking weird jank fest, but it's not. Now it's not perfect, of course. It's rare to find the game that is. But it is very good. So clearly the developer fucking loves Resident Evil. And it leans more into the kind of the retro Resident Evil in terms of the combat is like Resident Evil 2 remake, but the exploration and item management and running back and forwards and trying to figure out what you're supposed to do with this stuff is very much more kind of on the retro side of things. It's a nice blend of the two. It looks good, and it mostly sounds good as well, and it plays reasonably well. Only real drawbacks at the moment are, I guess, the story. There's really not much of one. It's called Them and Us. Them, the zombies, us, the non-zombies, I guess, Cage. So our character, Alicia Wallace, random lady who for the past 9 years has been in prison. A psychiatric prison, not just a regular prison, but mental health prison, whatever that is known as. For something we don't know what for. She claims, falsely accused, she didn't do whatever she apparently was supposedly doing there. And she also claims not only did they keep her drugged up specifically, but they were doing experiments on her. Whether that's true or not, or she's just saying, we don't know. Then somehow, through her own design, she managed to arrange herself to get sent out on a prisoner transport to be transferred to a different facility. Not because she wanted to go there, because she was going to. Well, we don't really know her plan. Weirdness of the whatever is actually going on in the game in terms of the monsters, or because we don't know if it's science gone mad like Resident Evil, or it's supernatural forces like more Silent Hill-esque. Weirdness happened, and the prisoner transfer crashed, and she escaped. Everyone else died. The other prisoners and the guards died. She was severely injured. Then she passed out from her injuries. Some random person picked her up, put her on a boat, took her to some weird mansion somewhere. That she was left there and woke up. She's sorted out her own injuries. Oh, yeah, she used to be a medic. Hence why she can help herself out with her own injuries, I guess, is the idea. And she's trapped in this mansion, fighting zombies and trying to find her way out. Now, or is she? Because in the opening cinematic, she stated that something happened. She had a daughter. Something happened to her daughter. She went missing, or something bad happened to her. Very non-specific. And it's her life's goal to find her daughter. Find her, or find out what happened to her, or protect her, or reunite with her, or something. And that her plan of getting transferred to a different prison or breaking out along the way was somehow going to assist in her master plan of her daughter, non-specific. That's it. That's all we got. And we're like, I'm thinking, well, what's any of the fact of her being in prison, being mentally ill, being drugged up, and the whole mystery, non-specific obfuscation of her daughter got to do with anything? We don't know. Hopefully, we're gonna find out because I kind of want to know. Because if we don't find out, then all of that is pointless to the narrative, right? We'll find out though. Hopefully, I have faith. This weird mansion, seemingly there's some weird religious cult. It seems that at least part of the cult is about human sacrifice and also cannibalism, quite possibly. Even to the point where their lowest level initiates would be brought into the cult, where there was no actual intention to train them up or retain them as part of the cult. They were just actually going to be the sacrifices. So yeah, pretty wacky. You also get the sense that maybe Alicia has some connection to them, hence why she was brought here. And maybe that connection is also somehow related to her daughter. That's it. That's all we've got. We've killed a lot of zombies. And yeah, onwards. It is. It's really not bad, Cage. I mean, it's really not perfect either. It's got some issues. Like they say, the story is at the moment. Look, I'm gonna have faith that as we progress, and certainly by the time we get to the end, I'm gonna go, oh wow, what a great story. That all made sense, and I like that. But right now, it's there just for the sake of it, and none of it makes real sense. But it's actually satisfying. Yeah, if you can pick it up cheaply, Cage, you'll definitely enjoy it. Like, one thing it does very, very well, Cage, is, like I say, considering apparently the dev team was like one person. So that is in itself is a very achievement. If I'd made this game, I'd be fucking stoked upon myself. I'd be like, look what I fucking made. This is amazing. They're obviously a very old school fan of Resident Evil. And they've tried to make a modern game, but retain that sense of exploration that is kind of lost in the more modern Resident Evils, but is very prevalent in the older Resident Evils. They clearly understand the genre and clearly care about it deeply. So on that basis, good on them. I respect them, But yeah, no, there's a few little issues here and there. Like yesterday, just like how some of the documents you find are written, which obviously that's how it tells the narrative. Everything we know about the cult is what we've read in random documents. But like there's like grammatical errors and spelling errors and shit, and it's like, even if, Mr. Dev, your first language is not English, which I don't know because I don't know anything about this guy. Even if your first language is not English, get an English buddy to like just do a quick 15-minute fucking editorial proofread of your written text in the game. I would have done it for free. I would take 15 minutes out of my life to check the shit you've written down, bro, and be like, actually, you spelled this wrong. But it seems like they didn't bother. And of course, the I'm making an assumption, but the worrying consideration is actually their first language is English, and then that's kind of I would be embarrassed at that point, right? Again, look, I'm slightly dyslexic. A lot of people are, but you should be aware of that fact. Like Squidge, she's like a fucking she's a published author because she's a professional. Her English is fucking great, and she's a fucking la-di-da writer. Even she gets somebody which she pays to be her fucking editor and proofread all of her shit, to look for spelling mistakes, to look for grammatical mistakes. It's like, it's just weird if you go into all that effort of this labor of love to create this piece of artwork, and you just kind of go, I'm just going to cut a few corners here and there. And it's like, no, you don't cut any corners. You've done this much really well. It's like doing running a marathon. Marathon's 26 miles or something? It's like running 25 miles of a marathon and going, no, I'm tired, I've had enough. Even if at mile 25 you feel like shit, you know you're that close to the end, you keep going, right? Now, I can understand you tapping out of a marathon on mile 3. You go, nah, I thought this was a good idea, but fuck this. But when you've done like 99% of the work, come on, do the final 1%, right? Anyway, that's enough ranting about that. Let's get into it, because all that aside, it's very good. Now, we did get to what I can only describe as the first boss of the game yesterday. And he did kill me several times, basically because I went in unprepared without any healing items. Now, we can try again today, and I do have some healing items stashed away, so I'm going to take those into the boss fight. Even that being said, I don't know how you actually fight this boss. Maybe I'll see it with fresh eyes today. I don't really see how you actually fight this. Sorry, let me get on the right screen. So that's fight this boss without taking damage, because you should be able to fight the boss without taking damage, right? That should be an option, right? If you're skilled enough in your movements and such. But
my name is Alicia.
Yeah, we know Alicia.
Alicia.
We know, hon. There we go. Load times are fantastic as well, Cage, I'll say that. But yeah, I mean, it looks great. It sounds pretty good. Attention to detail is pretty fantastic. And how, again, the main factor is the understanding of what makes a game like this good is the main thing. Oh, I even picked up a few heals as well. Nice. Do I need to use one right now, though? That might be alright. Oh, zombies back, have we? I hope not. I fucking killed them all yesterday. Right, so we've got this little arena with basically what's essentially a super zombie. And he moves so quickly that it's like you can't even get very many shots. You can't even really get any distance on him before he fucking grabs you. That's the yellow door. Right, this guy. Not to mention you can't shank him up before he wakes up. But that, you know, of course, it's not going to let you do that. Right, yeah, hidden key is in the flower pot. One of the corner flower pots closest to the lamppost that's near the entrance of the mansion. Okay, yeah, this dickhead. Alright, so you see I run away from him. Okay, I guess I'll get a bit of distance there. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess this is where I'm supposed to fight him. Run away, get a couple of shots in. Oh, okay, that's not good. Okay, yeah. I think it was just because I was tired yesterday. I was not doing this too well. I'm doing it any better now. Do you see what I mean? It's like, fucking cunt's like right on me. Oh, right. Fuck you, bro. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got him. I think. Yeah, we go. Okay, that was a bit of a struggle yesterday. Right. Okay. Anticlimactic. But yeah, thankfully. So one thing about this cage, I don't know if it's intentional. The basic zombies, if you're careful and lucky, you can easily fight them with a knife. And you might occasionally take damage here and there, but it's not that much of a massive issue, because there's plenty of healing items. But now I'm at the point where, by doing that, that's kind of allowed me to hoard bullets. So I'm at the point now where I've got lots of ammo. In fact, as you can see, 119 pistol rounds. But my heals are, you know, I've used a decent amount. So now I'm kind of pivoting from trying to knife fight everything to, actually, I should probably start shooting stuff now. Okay, so how do I actually get out of here now? Now I'm here. Can I get back that way? Oh, I can get back that way. Why couldn't I get back that way before? Couldn't have escaped through there. Okay. Right, okay, so apparently there's, in some flower pot, there's a key. Which I think I already identified where that was yesterday, but... a key in the flower pot. You know what I'm saying. James, how you doing? Chef James. You were mentioning this game yesterday. I hope you know. I thought it was going to be that one. One of these. One of these. One of the corner flower pots closest to the lamp post that's near the entrance to the mansion. Okay, so I need to find out this lamp post then, I guess. Okay, so these are lamp posts, right? But, it's the lamp post closest, so this one here. Okay. This is the lamp post. But where are the flower pots? So I can't jump over into the flowers though, right? Yeah, I don't want to think what food you were serving these guys. Yeah, I just want to know. And he said, oh, Chef James was doing this and he was doing that. And I was like, what's he been up to? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Unless, this is the entrance, though. This mean not around the guard around the side. Oh, wait, hang on. Is that it? Okay, so this is the lamppost that apparently is closest to the entrance of the mansion, and this is the corner. I mean, I guess technically I could have worded that slightly differently, but whatever. Whatever, I'm not here to criticize. Alright, so this is clearly the green key, isn't it? I don't. Doesn't give me any kind of item description. That's fine. I don't care. Now, okay, so we'll go here. We've got the blue door. Is it just the blue door? Yeah. Yeah, so we've got like all different coloured doors. Or say doors, gates. Hey, what are you selling? Red mage. I bet it's some kind of magics. What's it's coming out? That's the purple door. How you doing, bro? I hope you're good. Oh, it even tells you when you look at the map. See, that's a good thing, and I'm just being stupid. Yeah, if you look at your map, the red doors, they kind of glow a little bit if you have the key for them. There we go. Green, right, obviously. And then we throw it away because I don't want that one anymore. 200 streak. This guy. Very impressive. So that's my aim is not very impressive, but. I may go for it a little bit. Burning oil. Burning oil. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll take burning oil. Alright, okay, there's a bandage there I can't take. What is burning oil for? I mean, I guess I can... A can of burning oil. I guess it's not burning right now, right? Is it gasoline? What's it supposed to be? I don't know. I'm good, bro. Oh, well, there's Satan. Some strange force is locking the door. I'll do a strange force. Oh, nice. Bullets, perfecto. I guess there's a dead end there. Oh, it's not technically, but I guess it's blocks off, right? Should burn that gate down, have we? Or I assume not. Okay, another bandage there. Definitely don't want to forget these. Oh, okay, so that's a mirror. Okay, I know what I'm doing with that, roughly. I'm surely not. Like, let me pour the oil on there. Now, we are going back into the mansion at some point, right? So, I assume. I'm sure there's still locked doors and shit in there. Okay, so it's, so the mirrors for here, definitely. Then what I'm doing with it, I can't really say. Let me just go ahead and, no, let's keep everything together, I guess. I'm gonna draw more bandages in there. Yeah, inventory woes. One thing that is good, Cage, is you, like Resident Evil 0, you can just leave things lying on the floor. Which is handy, to say the least. Nope. So I know what I'm doing with the oil, I might as well leave it here as well, right? There we go. That'll allow me to pick up the mirror and all the bandages. Or sorry, the 2 bandages, rather. Red Mage, that's amazing. 200. And this is like, we're on like episode 861. So you haven't skipped a beat for like a quarter of the length of the channel, which doesn't seem that long, right? Since they introduced streaks. That's time's a funny thing, isn't it? So we'll take the antique mirror. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing with this one. A round mirror. The frame appears worn down on one side. Okay. I was gonna say, it's gonna be a straight shot from that weird symbol there on the gate, but no, that fountain's kind of in the way. Although that fountain looks like it's got mirrors up on it. Okay. Let's see what happens, though. Doesn't seem to be. No, it doesn't seem to be. It's because apparently later on, you get an item box. Just at the moment, you don't have it. For what reasons? They should have just... If they're going to have it, they should have just included it from the beginning, right? But they didn't. Whatever. Okay, so we've got laser going to that mirror. So I assume I've got to light up the fountain with these two, right? So let's do that one. There we go. Now, why putting a mirror on the back of that statue, or the front of that statue, makes lasers appear out of it, and also these? We don't need to worry about such things. Okay. That's not important. What's important is we do the puzzle. Okay. Right, okay, and that opens up the evil gates. And it's some kind of portal. This place was going crazy and I thought it could. So why did you just step down here, love? Well, surely I want to go to this gate. I don't want to go in that fucking random portal, do I? Or maybe I do. Enter the portal. Okay. Okay, we just stepped into a different dimension here. Look at our memories, I guess. Actually, I didn't even read the second memory, actually. I don't know what's gone around here, but everyone I've encountered seems so possessed. Utterly inhuman. They're called zombies, love. From what I've gathered so far, this mansion belonged to some kind of cult who worship some person called the Master. Whoever these people were, they've now turned into some kind of cannibalistic monsters, which barely managed to make it out of the mansion alive, but also these crazy bastards are everywhere. Kuma, how you doing, bro? I did, yeah. It was fine. In fact, it only hit me once as well, which I could have avoided. It was all good. I was too tired to deal with it yesterday. I can't tell what's reality and what's fantasy anymore. The things I've witnessed so far don't make any sense. And actually, I mentioned this as a possible theory yesterday. Because she's, by her own admission, a mental health patient who is on all sorts of drugs, including experimental drugs, apparently. Maybe none of this is happening, and it's actually just a figment of her imagination. Potential... I don't think that is the case, but it could also be. I just somehow managed to find a portal that led to some kind of a strange room. It looks like it has something to do with the cult. I could see the same picture in there of the strange-looking man whose portrait I saw in the mansion. Could that be the Master? I don't know what's real anymore. Yeah, I mean, he's a freaky-looking dude, for sure. That's what we got. Looks like someone is still sleeping in this bed. So is this actually like a teleporter, and this is a real location, or has she stepped into a different dimension of sorts? Who the fuck knows, right? I mean, do we have anything on the map? Don't have a map of this area. Of course. Strange, this clock is silent. Whoever lives here probably hates the sound of it. It's very presumptuous. These coals are still warm. Someone recently had a fire lit. I mean, the fire's still going, love. Yeah, look at this creepy fucker. I feel like I'm being watched. He's not even really looking at you, but never mind. This looks like tribal masks hanging by the fireplace. Okay. Box of Plotus notes. Okay. Excerpt from Atlas Obscura, an exploration of occult myths with historical origins. The term Box of Plotus. Now, right, yes, so the Box of Plotus was mentioned in another document. Apparently, there's some item that the master had lost and told his acolytes to look out for it. One of them saw it later on, went over to pick it up, and it suddenly vanished in front of him. And he's like, what the fuck? Later on, he told the master about what happened, and the master was like, oh, yes, the Box of Plotus. And the acolyte's like, what does that mean? He's like, you don't need to know. And they're like, yes, master. Okay, anyway. The term Box of Plotus originates from the Greek god Plotus, who was known as the god of wealth, as well as the god of greed. No one knows who exactly first coined the term Box of Plotus, but it is believed that the well-known esoteric fraternity, Ordo Templi, or Orientis, popularized the term after they had funded expeditions throughout the world to find the box. After learning its origins, the recently deciphered cuneiform tablets in 1904, certain high-ranking members of the mysterious organization, which has connections to the Thelemites and Freemasons, became obsessed with finding it. According to the OTOs, which is the Ordo Templi Orientis, transcription of the text, the Box of Plotus was said to be a small puzzle box made of seemingly indestructible material that, when activated, could be used as an infinite source of preservation for any object, no matter how big or small, harnessing a sort of fourth-dimensional frequency to perform this feat. That doesn't mean anything, but the one who liked to hoard wealth like Plotus is the ultimate prize. So it's literally a bank of holding, is what I was saying. But it's also, you can step into it yourself. He said in order to activate the box, one must rearrange the sliding tiles that comprise its walls in a specific pattern. To date, no one has ever discovered such a box, and according to noted archaeologists, so is that a clue of its the formation we need to do of it? Because I see it floating over in the corner of the room there. There it is. Oh, so I wonder if the Box of Plotus, we're going to take it, and this is going to be our storage box. I wonder if that is the idea, right? It's locked. Looks like the doors protect us from kind of dark smoke. Oh, no, not the dark smoke. Oh, or not. Or this is the item box. Okay. Oh, unless when we activate, we do the puzzle, it takes us back. This is our storage room, and we can come back here anytime. Yeah, it looks like that might be the case, right? That's locked. Okay. That's a different outfit, so we don't need that. A vase of beautiful roses. Okay. Well, let's have a look at the box then. Oh? Oh? Oh! Oh, okay, so this is... You come to this to... It's not actually in the puzzles. When you, you could... Yeah, so you get these items when you do clears of the game, presumably. Or, I don't know what SE means. Some kind of currency. But anyway, it's got... I don't know if there's infinite ammo weapons or something? I don't know. Who can say? Although all of these items, all these ones are here, which is SE0. These are all my items I've left on the floor. Interesting. Okay, let me just click on one and try and take it out. Spirit Essence. Okay, that's what SE is, Spirit Essence. Okay. So these weapons are locked, barring clears of the game. And this key requires key to unknown special item. Maybe that door behind us. 100,000 Spirit Essence. So I don't know how you get Spirit Essence. Okay. But so you can retrieve items. I guess I want to put them in the box though, right? I don't really want to them lying around. That's kind of it's interesting. I don't obviously until it explains what the fucking Spirit Essence is or how you obtain it. I don't know. But it looks like the box here allows you just gather up items you've left on the floor previously, which is handy to say the least. Now, is there any kind of organise your items? I guess there isn't. All right, never mind. I'll be asking too much, apparently. Okay, so, anyway, I've got loads of save items. 4. I've got, 4 bandages, 2 with ointment, 2 without. And I've got my lighter and my oil. So I thought it was actually going to get us to a little puzzle there, but no. Okay. So this is our own personal safe room. Interesting. And if I'm understanding this correctly, I can leave items on the floor, in the world, wherever, and I can just come here to retrieve them. And then that's my actual storage box there. Very random. But, whatever. How curious. That's how they would want to handle this, but that's fine. Not against it. So I guess we're back to it. Yeah, so if I go to the map there, yeah, there's no items hanging around. Because I was looking at that, I was like, why is all this shit in this little magic box? And I was like, oh no, actually, this is my shit that I've left lying around. Interesting. Nice. Clipped on the chin there. Not bad. It's so weird. Sometimes you will pop their head in one shot, and sometimes you will you'll not. Oh wow. Okay. This is looking like a whole thing. Interesting. I wonder that blue. Unless the iron boxes are also out in the open now. I wonder. Shotgun shells. Yes, I will take those. Thank you. Something looks ancient, just like the rest of this place. Water looks stagnant. Yeah, have a little sample. Be thirsty, right? Okay, so we'll knife the crawler because they're very easy to kill without taking damage. Yo, Metapod, how you doing? Yeah. they're gonna be done soon. We're getting through them. Oh. Right. How you doing, buddy? Are you well? 2 new mobile games. How's the Disney Pixel going? Oh, Wizardry mobile game. That's pretty cool. Damn. Well, yeah, you doing alright then? That's good. Okay. Where the hell am I? I think... Is this an island? I don't know. It feels like we fucking stepped into Dark Souls or some shit at this point. Okay, before I start heading that way, I think I'm going to head back the other way. Briefly, just have a gander. Get a vibe. I did see a zombie down here, though. Yeah, he's there. I'll do it in a minute. Getting kind of boring. You cleared all the content. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So you basically you're enjoying it, but you've played everything there is to do at the minute. So you're just staying on top of it, so to speak. Yeah. So therefore, you need something new. Okay, let me walk in the corner. I don't want the doggo rushing me while I'm trying to deal with this guy. Is someone injured? Oh, it's a zombie. I thought that was another doggo. I was like, what's going on with that doggo? From the other side, okay. Yeah, let's try down this way first. Yeah, you gotta hang in there, Cage, and also take no shit. Yeah, yeah. So it's good though, it's just there needs to be more to it at the moment, but they're working on it, so that's good, right? Alright, a doggo sounds close. Oh, a doggo is close, he's right fucking there. Coming up here, bro. No? Not like stairs? Oh, he does. Oh, what the fuck? Where you going, bro? Didn't like getting shot, obviously. another one somewhere. Clearly that zombie's gonna get up. He's not dead, is he? Come back to him in a second. See him now. Okay. Nice. Right, okay. Let me go back and look at this zombie over here. Corpse note. Excuse me, 1 second. Whoever finds this, please read carefully. Okay, we're going to do it. There's a creature that roams this island unlike anything I've ever seen before. So presumably not zombies or doggos. I don't know if it is the Master's doing, for it has attacked anything and everyone, including us anointed members of his clan. Well, that doesn't mean that much, because also some of the anointed members of the clan have been sacrificed and cannibalized. As I write this, I lay bleeding, crippled by my mauled leg, nearly delirious with pain. Blade nor firepower has any effect on it. The only reason it didn't kill me outright is because of Jonathan. When the things came upon me, I only had my knife, while Jonathan had his shotgun for shooting the gulls that flew in from the bay. I watched that monster take 2 direct blasts from his gun before it tackled him. It chased after him. I don't know where they went, but at least he managed to draw the beast away from me. Who knows if he's still alive? I've tried finding the shotgun. I know he dropped it around here somewhere before he ran off. It's not like it'd do any good anyway. At first it seemed like the buckshot did damage. I saw the thing flinch. Then it changed. It was like firing at a phantom. Christ. I hope it doesn't come back. Well, you're not in a... Sir, you're in a satanic cult. You're not in the position to be calling upon the name of Jesus. Right, okay, so some super monster. It seems as though you can damage it, but it has different states where it's like ghostly. Then you can't damage it, but you can when it's not. That's what I interpret of that. And also there's a shotgun around here somewhere. So, let's go find that. Okay, let's try this door. Might not be able to go this way. I might have to go back all the way around the other way, but that's also fine. Well, I came this way first. To go a hidden locking mechanism, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we've got a record. What's that? Have doors locked good. I'm gonna need a key. It's locked good. It's not regularly locked. It's locked real good. Excerpt from Journal of Dr. Arnold Howard. So I believe this was the guy who was the the archaeologist, or no, he was the right, this is the fucking journalist. Why he's a doctor, and why they let him in. He was like, "Hey, I'm a journalist. Can I come and journalize your satanic cult?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." I don't know. July 20th, 1981. So far, I've discovered some very strange things about the group. I've learned more about the Master, including the fact that he's very, very old. Beyond hundreds of years, apparently. They say he's still alive, living on the compound. They will not let me see him since I'm not yet an initiate. I'm dubious of their claims, to say the least. But I've heard the chants, and can tell the tongue they use is quite ancient. One I have never heard before in all my anthropological research in studying exiled cultures. Along with this, I've discovered certain symbols engraved on some of the ceremonial bowls and cups they use. I would need an archaeologist to confirm my suspicions, but I dare say these symbols I see are that of the Danube script. Danube? Used during the Neolithic era of Vinca culture. Surely they must be replicas, because otherwise... Okay, that doesn't help that much. Except we're getting the idea that the Master is some supernatural being who's lived for thousands of years. Okay, that's fine. This looks a bit sus, doesn't it? More shotgun shells, though. I'll gladly take those. These skeletons... Yeah, this is what Akuma was saying yesterday about the fucking asset packs. These skeletons look a bit clean and shiny, don't they? These bones appear very fresh. Yes, this can't be right. How are they bleached, though? There must be something to do with that brew I kept reading the cultists talk about. I don't remember that. Yeah, interesting asset pack skeletons, though. Look how fresh they look. These are like biological... These are from science class or something. Ammo. Greatly needed. Or it's going to be needed, I'm sure. Someone blocked this door out. This rope looks old and dry. Okay, so oil and lighter to burn our way through there, I bet. Okay, so rather than heading around... Oh, let's head all the way back round. Check out those areas, because you can see a portal just on the other side of the door there, so I can probably pick up the lighter and the oil on the way. Hopefully. That doggo sounds so fucking close. Makes me nervous. Oh. If these haven't respawned, have they? Surely they've just come wandering up here. I hope. You're fucking waste ammo if they respawn. Nah, because we've still got the dead bodies here, right? Bless him. Doggo. Okay. Go on then, buddy. Can't see him in the gloom. Probably. Okay, I see him back there. The dogs in this are nowhere near as scary as they are in Resident Evil 1 and 2. But that's also fine. I'm not I'm not needing to be scared playing this game. Okay, let's try this door first. Come on, bro. Can't play games with me. Oh, you as well. Oh no, you. Yay? Nay? Okay. It seems like she might be killable. What about this guy? Yeah. Maybe she's going to get up in a bit and I can't actually kill her. Alright, what about this bro? Oh, he's homing with his shotgun. Right, he's a bit of a chonker, so I'm just going to shoot him. Woo! You take the shotgun. I suppose I could. Oh, now you get up. Oh shit! They're everywhere. All places. Yeah, where the fuck? Where did these three come from? I saw the girl, but that's terrible. Terrible shot. There we go. Okay, I missed a few shots there, but whatever. We have a shotgun. Examine the shotgun. A powerful shotgun. Must be used with caution. Okay. We got it out. This door is locked. There's a strange shape on this door. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess there is, right? Okay, so a little look in here. Trapdoor. Oh. Let's try heading up the stairs first. Interesting to see. This is like Skyrim type shit. Yeah. Looking at a door handle. Interesting. Can't carry it though. And a bandage. Okay, so if I want to try leaving shit on the stairs, maybe we'll be fine. I'll put it down here. No, okay. It won't let me leave unless there's space. Okay, that's fine. So I can leave shit on the floor and then... In here? Maybe? No. Yeah, there we go. Leave that there, and I guess I'll leave the shotgun shells, right? There we go. Just come off a door. Already? Already? I'll try the trapdoor here then. We go down. What's my other option at the moment? Go back through the courtyard, I guess. I can always back up out of it. Let me just poke my head down it. I assume I can. I hope I can. That'd be tragic if I couldn't. Apparently she's climbing down a ladder, right? Oh, what the... Don't have a map for this area. No, you do not. Oh, wow. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I'll be able to knife this prey using the columns here. This cover. Come on, buddy. This is, he's got interesting pajamas on, but I guess it's the, just the cults. The higher ranked cult members shit. I don't know. Who knows? Now, what is that? It's dropped. A piece of paper. Okay. This door is locked. It appears to be... appears to be 3 strange symbols above the door. Okay. Oh, handgun ammo. Oh, fuck yes, I will. Alright, can I leave stuff here as well? Let's pick up this piece of paper. Empty antique paper. A sheet of paper with some strange marks on it. Looks very old. Probably important. Probably important! It's probably important. That's why we're picking it up. Yeah, he did have a gold cross thing on, right? But that's not what I've picked up there. I don't know. Weird. Never mind. Okay, bandages there. Alright, I guess we're backing it up here this way. Surely not, the door handle's not for there, is it? Gone this way. Oh. Oh, and oh, can I actually get through this way? No, I thought I could. Oh no, it's all blocked off. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, those symbols are directly, we can see through this courtyard here, are directly related to what we just saw down in that tower. Okay, that's fine. So I guess I need to find a place to use this door handle and or just burn down those ropes on that gate. this door. Was this the one underneath the door handle? No, that's locked from the other side. Okay. Okay. Let me check down this one. That's one of the two doors in here. That would be very convenient if it was. If not, I've got to sort of head back to the back to where we came. Right, that says hidden locking mechanism. Not around here, is it? No. Alright, and that apparently we need some kind of key for. Okay. And that's where we need the oil and the lighter. Okay. Okay, back to the portal then. So either the door handle is beyond the ropes we burned there, or the door handle is actually for somewhere else in the mansion. So I assume we do have to go back in there at some point, right? I don't think the door handle was for any of the doors around here. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Let me just check out of curiosity, remind myself. Yeah, that's one thing that would be a boon, but it's not really something you can expect. Would be if it marked on the map next to the, like, each door, like what it, you know, it potentially was. That's okay. It's definitely not from the other side. And I guess they are actually, in some way, they are, because if you look at that door, it's red on one side and green on the other, which suggests that, you know, clearly can open it from one side, right? Right, and all the other gates in here are the different coloured keys, which obviously we don't have yet. So unless I'm using this door handle somewhere back in the mansion, which I'm going to assume not, I just need to get into my my little safe room, pick up all those items I found, and grab the lighter and the stashing those. Oh yeah, shotgun shells. Okay, this is what I wanted to just check for a second. Right, yeah, I looked at that. I was like, it's got 2 rounds in it. No, it's actually 5. Okay. I guess I should stash the shotgun and the shotgun shells. You know, we might come across something and I'm like, shit, I actually really need the shotgun right now, but I guess we just play it by ear, right? Okay, so a record and a bandage. So I guess we'll hang on to the door handle for now, assuming I'm going to need that in a moment. I'm glad that the enemies don't respawn. I'm sure they will respawn in certain sections, if that makes sense. Like when you've done progressed to a certain point in the game or whatever, but not just like automatically. Yeah, I think I definitely did myself. If I'd started shooting every zombie I came across at the start of the game, I would be very low on ammo right by now, I feel. Right, here we go. Burn this motherfucker down. The lighter is empty now. It was discarded. Okay. Don't really need that anymore. And again, that's like a nice little quality of life. So just to let you know, it does it in the early Resident Evils. It lets you know when an item is useless, but it gives you the option. I had a friend as a kid. He was like, I kept all the keys. And I was like, you don't... The game tells you you don't need them anymore. It's like, yeah, but I thought I'd just keep them anyway. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. Oh. What accursed Dark Souls have I stepped into here? These bones appear very fresh. That can't be right. This must have something to do with that brew I kept reading the cultists talk about. I don't even remember it. What she said about it. Take a first aid kit, though. Hell yeah, well. Now I have a map of this area. Okay. Oh, I do not like the vibe of this. Yeah, the water physics are a little bit whatever, but that's fine. Oh, this room looks very sussy, doesn't it? Are we about to get trapped in here? We're about to get trapped in here, clearly. With something. Lol. It's almost like I could have made this game. With the Wraith, apparently. Right, yeah. I should have, Right, here we go. Second boss, I guess. I should have, prepared myself and saved it, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm down below ground now, and these god-awful sewers and the horrors I've encountered just keep getting worse. I came across a strange creature. It looks completely unlike the cannibal cultists that tried to kill me earlier. I hope my daughter is still alive, but I don't see how she could survive in a place crawling with such dangerous abominations. Oh. Clearly I need the shotgun for this. Ow. What the fuck? I mean, it looks... The designs of it is kind of cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid taking damage here, though. Like, really. And this is not the Wraith. It's not turned into a ghost or anything. So it must be something else that Homie was talking about. Oh, we're dead. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'll go and get the shotgun for this thing. Right. Hopefully that gave us a an auto-save going into that area. I would assume it would. But yeah, I mean, it looks good. But the way it attacks, it just kind of lumbers up to you, and then you just, it goes, and you go, and take damage. It's, you know, whatever. I like the idea of it. It's this, like, goblin thing when it's got, like, fucking human skulls, like, spiked onto its back. That's very kind of fucked up, but, right, yeah, it was just gonna just about to put that. Okay, so let's go pull the shotgun out. Yeah, thank God this game has the auto-saves. Little bit annoying, I guess. in the fact that I've got to backtrack to just go back to the fucking portal again, but it is what it is, right? Definitely shotgun seems the way to go for this thing. And I could, maybe even use like one of the heals just to top me up. Because they're doing some strong damage to me. Because I got injured, then I used the first aid kit, which topped you up to full. And then it still, like, fucking killed me pretty quickly. Excuse me. I guess we'll leave the door handle. I guess. Oh no, I'm gonna have to just come back and get it again, I know, but that's what it is, right? Okay, I'll take one with the ointment on. I'll just wash that right now. There we go, nice, fully topped up there. Presume entering again would give me another autosave. So I don't know that for certain, but... But hopefully I don't fall out because I'm not going to die this time. But we shall see. But I wonder if this is the creature they're referring to as the wraith. I assume it can't be, right? Unless I just hadn't done enough damage to it yet to make it want a ghost. Maybe that was the issue. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, no, it is the wraith. Wow, unbothered. I don't know how I'm supposed to stay away from it. Definitely. Oh my god. Definitely. All right, there we go. So now it's been a wraith. Oh, now it's running away. Oh, did it knock us into its dimension? What? It's like, hey, we're going to the ghost dimension. Come with me. What? Yeah. 5. Okay.
What?
Yeah, so I was thinking as well, Alicia.
What?
Clearly that was meant to happen, though, after you did a certain amount of damage to it, though.
It's just like in the nightmares.
It's just like in the Dark Souls.
What is this place?
What in the Dark Souls? Now I know I have to be going crazy, or at the very least hallucinating. Why, after everything you've seen? I can't remember how I got here, but I'm somehow somewhere entirely different now. It doesn't seem of this world. In fact, it looks just like the terrifying places I saw in my nightmares. I need to find a way out of this hellish place. Okay. Freaky. And I assume I don't have a map, obviously, right? No, obviously. Alright, blue crystals. Jellyfish. Oh no, yes. There's jellyfish. Bits of bones floating around. Floating rib cages. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a hallucination, right? You said so yourself. Is that the thing dead? Oh, spiritual essence. What the fuck? Spiritual essence of the undead ones. The creature of darkness can absorb the souls of the living ones by taking it with them in the afterlife world. What a sentence. Spiritual essence uses. Use these souls of the dead ones to unlock new items or weapons. You can also sacrifice these souls on Box of Plotus to retrieve any item left inside the land of living as well. Oh, okay, so before I'd got this spiritual essence, it was freebies, now it's not. Okay, well I don't spend any points on just retrieving items, do I? But you get to spend these on upgrades or resources or something. Okay, does there any way to see how much I have? Oh yeah, down in the bottom right there, 1,000. Okay, don't know if that's a lot. I know for that super special secret item key, you need 100,000. So I'm thinking that's maybe not for a single playthrough, right? But we shall see. I'm not against that, there being a store. What are you buying, stranger? Perfect, right? That's what you want. Oh, the fucker's back. And he's laying down to sleep. Now he's getting back up and leaving. Much emphasis placed on this. The basin looks filled with blue water. It looks sparkling clear, almost divine, like holy water. I need something to put the blue water in. Okay, so I need a container or something. I see. You know what's gross is I'm gonna have to leave something here and then use spiritual essence to get it back in a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up that first aid kit, but tough titty, right? Maybe I'll take some damage in a minute and have to use the first aid kit. Or maybe it's real cheap. Maybe it's like 1 spiritual essence. Oh, okay. I got 2 portals. And a jug to pick up, maybe. Where is this taking me back to? Oh. Just a different island. Where's the fucker? I don't know what I'm doing with him. I should look around more. Okay, it's taking me over there then, apparently. Divine Chalice Blue. Oh. Oh, did that get put in the box? So... Oh! This has replaced my flashlight slot. Or maybe that... It says 20% on it, so maybe I'll fill it up and then... That divine water that I put in this chalice somehow affects those entities to make them not be ghostly. Very vague, isn't it? It's very vague. Refill your bottle. Yes. It's now 100%. Okay. Oh, examine. Right, blue glass bottle looks like something you'd find in a church. Press action when near something that can be affected by it. Okay. So I go up to those ghosts and just throw some water on them, and then I can blast the shit out of them. Sounds good. I wonder. I was shocked then when I picked it up. I thought it was going to say you need more room, but no. So I guess I'll kill these fucking things, right? I don't want them. I mean, I assume it's in my advantage to kill them. Oh, they seem to be coming after me. It doesn't seem to want to let me use it necessarily. So I've got to use it from the menu here. Yeah, I feel like I'm using action, right? Oh, that's definitely taking damage there. Okay, unless it's not for these creatures, I just have to avoid them. Cryptic, right? Something else. Maybe it's something I have to unmanifest them or something. I don't know. Oh, the fountain is not working. Okay, well, that's fine. Some spirit essence. Oh, green. Ah, the Green Lantern. Fucking Green Lantern. Sorry. Another lighter. Okay. I'll take the piece of paper as well. No. Seems stuck. I can't move it for some reason. Strange device with pieces around it. Just the pieces. Okay. Oh, okay. We're placing the pieces onto it. Now, where have I seen this before? I've got a document looking at this, haven't I? And it's right there. Okay. I can't reference that anyway, but yeah, so the circular part's in the middle. Oh, you have to rotate them as well. Oh my days. What janky jank puzzle. I'm gonna have to keep looking back at my file here, aren't I? I have to try and draw that fucking thing. Ugh. Oh dear. Okay. Get the main chunks of it. Right, okay, I think that should do. That's most of it. That should be there then. Not all of this is looking exactly right here. That should be there. It's a little bit fucking off to me, but oh, who knows? Floating skulls. I don't know. No, I'm not missing a piece. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, you do have the... Oh, okay. It does have a bit of a... pattern in the background. I didn't even really notice. To give you an extra thing to line it up with. Although that, based on the bloody pattern, that's completely wrong. Although the others... Although, yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Yes, of course. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Okay, got there in the end. Even though I'm drawing that shit out, wasn't obvious. Right, now what has this done for us? Allow us to hit this. Okay. That makes the water turn to green power. Liquid. I still need this fucking lighter though. That's not helpful. I don't really want to use this first aid kit. Green water looks fucking clear, almost divine. Refill your bottle. Here we go. Now we've got the green water. Now do I only need to kill these enemies? Oh, I guess I will get spiritual essence points, right? Oh, did I run out of... I need to get some more. I hope that doesn't regen it. And waste ammo otherwise. Wow, okay, I'm already up to 10,300. So that definitely can't be a bad thing then, right? Okay, let's go back and get the lighter then, I guess. He is holding something. The 5 elements of nature note. Okay. Right, okay, so the, fire, water, earth, and, air there. And certain shapes, so basically they're like, oh, look at this triangle. Put these together. So fire is this triangle, which equals this wave pattern. Okay, that's fine. That's what I need to know. What? No, I guess going on there. Oh, right, okay, that's just letting you know. use the green or blue water on the green or blue spirits. That's fine. What's this about? Wind with wind, fire with fire, earth with earth, water with water, something. I will, and the path will open. Okay, well, I get that. That's fine. Let's go ahead and use this first aid kit. No, I don't know if I need blue water or more green or what. But yeah, seemingly when I come to this weird dimension, it's well worth killing the things, because surely those points are going to be worth something. Well, there's nothing at the moment, but maybe I'll unlock later. Oh, there we go. Some more spiritual essence just hanging around. Although, do I need... Maybe I need blue water for these ones to kill them a second time? Yeah, because I don't have their bodies, but their bodies are definitely still there, right? Interesting. Let me give it a go. Well, otherwise, I'm just leaving. To go where? Who can say, right? bottle is already full of... Oh. Do I need to... Okay, do I need to change it at the, because I had the blue bottle with blue water, and then I got to change it at the green fountain, and it suddenly became the green bottle. So, like... Unless I actually have both, but there's some... They just don't appear in your menu, properly. Who the fuck knows? But if I've just got the one, how do you empty out the green? Because no, we had... I'm sure we had blue. We had a full bottle of blue when we found the green, didn't we? Let's see. Refill. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so let's... Yeah, so he's green. I guess they're just dead. They're dead spirits. They can't be messed with. Okay, so I guess we're just leaving them at this point. Right, so I guess I have a green and a blue bottle. Both now full of green and blue water. And it just shows you the percentage of the one you last used, so I guess I'm just walking through here now. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. I see. Well, that was red portal, so who the fuck knows, whatever. Have some of that red. Oh. Okay, so you throw it at them to knock them down. To change them. Then on the floor, throw some more at them. To get him the fuck out of here. Okay, that's cool. That being said, having done all this, I have rinsed my shotgun shells. Which is not ideal, obviously, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Okay, so now I'm all out of water now, am I? We get a refill. Yeah, it seems to be 5 splashes, doesn't it? Yeah, I wonder if this is what the reviewers have said. There's a lot of fucking backtracking going on. They were referring to. It just seems fucking like give me the item to use it. You've got like 5 splashes, and then you've got to backtrack and get some more just to do 5 more splashes. Seems a bit. Considering each enemy takes 2 splashes to kill. So then, you see what I'm saying? You kill 2 enemies, backtrack. Kill 2 enemies, backtrack. Kill 2, you know. Well, hopefully there's not too much of this weirdness. So, you know, just get me back in the mansion, bro. You know what I mean? It's ain't doing too much for us. Maybe I could just spend spiritual essence on buying shotgun shells. Oh, he was dead. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of this spiritual essence, but what am I getting for it? A strange symbol here. Yeah, there is. We already knew about that. Okay, so I have to go back and get more. Or would you press on for now? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this, this turn the game has taken. Okay, let's pull this, I guess. Okay. All sorts of glowing magical things in the spirit realm. It's a lot of flower rosses. Something written here, a very strange language. I mean, it looks like I can read this. What can change the nature of a man? My hand is being pulled towards the magic by an unrelenting force. Do you want to touch the magic? Maybe not right now. Okay, we've got a blue flower ross there. Guess we'll refill our bottle. Orange flower ross, cyan flower ross, and we've got blue water as well. Okay. White flower ross, and look at the red one. Okay. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pyramids. That one, the red one, is not covered by this magic, and then we also have this magical book here as well. I guess. So the pyramid stands. Examine the pyramid. Oh, we have to. Oh, we're getting all puzzled in right now. Okay, that's fine. Reset it. So presumably now, I don't know if these should represent the elements necessarily. Because there's 5 of them. Then again, I do. So I've got these. I've got this symbol here. So maybe they need to match what's here, right? So I can work out which each of these are going to be. But then, looking at what orientation, right? Which direction are we looking at them from, right? And if so, that's great. But then, what is this one? But interestingly enough, these 4 are the compass points, all are marked here on the floor, right? There's an extra clue. Right, and they go from order from that one around, so... So what the fuck is this one about? Is the question. Let me try touching this magic. Oh, okay. Change the color of the book. Of the magic around the book. Oh, wait. That's just something. I can read more of the language now. How is that possible? It's written now in with my blood. Unlock the 5 gates, and you shall have access to the writings of the Nameless One. There's something else written here. Wind blows, fire burns, rain falls. Yeah. I know. Okay. Right, which one is this? Stranger note? That's not in the file too, is it? Yes, it is. 5 elements of nature. Okay. Make a note of this. Right, okay, so we've got a regular triangle. I don't know that the circle pointing to the corners is necessarily important. We shall see. So that's fire. Okay, upside down triangle is water. So upside down triangle with the little line through the tip is obviously Earth. And that's just straight lines. And then regular way triangle up with the line through the tip, of course, is air. And that's wavy lines. Okay. Right, yeah, and then we've got yeah. Okay, and it even shows the orientation of this symbol on the ground here. So should we fire? I'm going to put the compass directions as well. So water should be west, earth should be south, and air should be east. Okay, that's... Okay, now there's a lot on this puzzle, so... Let's see if this matches up. So, fire symbol, looking at it from this direction. We've got the triangle, and that is north. So if this would be west... would be water. That is correct. Looking at it out from this way is the correct triangle. It's a great colour. So south should be earth. Yeah, correct kind of colour. Correct triangle. And correct symbol there. So then air. Yeah, looking at it from outwards towards it is correct. And it's white, which I guess is air. Right, okay, so now can I interact with any of these? I can't, right? I've got to just do them in order, I guess. So I guess, and I can't mess around with this anymore. I don't know, I need to. So now I've got to mess around with this to get the correct orientation to represent fire, I guess. Okay, rotate the pyramid. So I guess I've got to just get them to all match up, I guess, right? I feel the top ones are correct. Nope. Let me... Let's reset the whole thing. How about that? Yeah, I can't... It's not... It's hard to, get on the correct point. Oh, the points, of course, from the document, whether they had the circle or not. Okay. Silly me. Unless it's, equal with what's on the top. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Okay, cool. So I got it. That's correct. So now I talk to this again. I can read more of the language now. How is that possible? Okay, we already did that. There's something else written here. Yeah, we got that. Okay, so this one's correct. So how do I activate the others here? That's correct now, apparently. Nothing happened. There's something in this place that can help me understand how this works. I've already done this one. That's how I've understood how it works. Yes. Oh, yeah, but I've got the water to throw around, right? And that's what I need to throw on them. But I've got a fucking jar full. Bottle's full. So I could... If that's what is the issue. I guess I wasn't supposed to hit that, but now what? It's like locked me out of the game. I guess let me leave for a second. That's something that's going to do. Just walking over here, is it? Yeah, nothing's changed. Oh, what the fuck have we got up here, though? That was easily missed. Some kind of giant ghost entity? Am I going to end up waking this up? Is this the master? Weird. Freaky. So I know what I'm supposed to be doing with this puzzle, mostly. Except it's not letting me touch these now. Not that it was letting me touch them before, but it's weird because I've got the fire one, and I've solved the puzzle. Okay, let me move on to do the other three, and it's like no. It's like, well, that's not fucking helpful in any way, shape, or form. Now we've got this extra one here, which is opposite the book. Okay, do I have to do something here? Now, for something, because I've got the water here as well. I've got the green and the blue waters. Well, they're both full, right? They're both those jars are full, apparently. Oh, wait, I've got the light. I've got the lighter. Maybe the lighter's for something. Is this fire? There we go. So we do the puzzle, and then we set it on fire, because that's fire. Right, okay. Okie doke. And then that has created a portal for more monsters to come through. But that's the back of the way we came from. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this kind of like a weird hub area. Now I've done the fire. We go back to the real world and do stuff there until then I come back to sling some water on there. Well, I don't have water, right? I don't have earth. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. Especially as that's opened up back there. Okay, so I guess we go back to the real world now. Watch us get to the end of the game and it will just be this was all in our head. Fucking crazy lady, Alicia. Yeah, I wonder when I can spend those points though, right? Oh, here's some little motherfuckers. Save me ammo. It seems actually not too unreasonable to fight with this. Although... I was hoping I've got enough water to do it. Now I've got to fucking back up and get some more. So over here, this is probably quicker. No, it's not. It's about the same fucking distance. Weird mechanics we're dealing with right now. I'll say that. Not too hurt. But I feel like I want to kill these enemies because I want this spiritual essence, right? It's probably going to get me, hopefully, supplies or something. Which the shop has not populated yet because I've not got through this section yet, is what I'm interpreting from that. Yeah, I don't think I want to be wasting my bullets shooting these things. I wish I'd known that now because I would have rinsed my fucking shotgun shells on it, but I'm not fucking reloading the game now after all this. Figure out. I think I definitely need the shotgun if I come across those enemies in the real world, but in here, I think I just want to water them and try and slice them up. I know it's a bit arduous, but what are you gonna do? Hey there, buddy. $22,000, no? Yeah, okay, definitely. Maybe if there's multiples of them, it could be a bit awkward. But yeah, this whole running backwards and forwards to get fucking water is a bit... yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see. But the sense I get is this is like the hub puzzle of the game now we've stumbled on. And I have to do a section at a time to then come here and then do the next piece of the puzzle, so to speak. And so I'll go back there whenever I want from here, maybe. How very curious. Oh shit, it's my 7 o'clock. Okay, I'm really going to step out and make coffee now. I made some progress though. Yeah, I'm slightly kicking myself thinking that I should have... Where's this buzz? Aha! By the portal here, okay. That I should have tried to save some of my shotgun shells, but... Hey ho, right. Well, this is where we're at now. Lever is missing for the door. Okay, that's fine. So we blocked. I think this door leads to the sewers. Someone blocked this door so the creature couldn't get out. Okay, we're good on them. There's some shotgun shells at least. And there's a bandage. Okay. I'll stash the lighter. I mean, it feels I should maybe hang on to the shotgun. Or maybe I shouldn't. Right, okay, well this is... The shop. Stranger. Has not populated yet. With this one thing to buy. Called the Key to Unknown Special Item. 100,000 Spirit Essence. Well, which that sounds like a lot. But just on that first little section there, we've already have 22,000. So maybe... That's the only thing to buy. And I have to save up for it? Who can say? Not me. And I assume it's to this door right here, but... Who knows? I'm tempted to go ahead and save it. Let me... Okay, first things first. Let me go ahead and... sort out the bandages. Yeah, a random piece of paper as well. Might need that. I've got the door handle. I had a lighter there. Let me take that bandage to use. Healed back up. Nice. Run through here and grab that bandage, and then take it back, and then we'll save it. Then I'll step out and make coffee, and then we'll progress in the direction the game seems to want us to be going, which is over there to the west. Interesting. I've also got that random door handle as well. It was that large bandage we got there. Oh, it was right. Here, smash these barrels. Just like Resident Evil 4. Except there's no items for you. Okay. We've still got plenty of handgun bullets, haven't we? Yeah, so before I step through there, I guess I'm gonna use an extra save file. I don't really want to be doing redoing any of that, but I feel like the best way to deal with those enemies, though, in the spirit realm, is to knife them up, really. So, and if I'd known that, I could have saved myself a stupid amount of shotgun shells. Them titty be tough. I'll just put an extra save file anyway. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes then, guys. Okay. Thank you for your patience. The use of classical music is pretty good. Thank you, Karen. Okay, well, we saved it. We've stashed all our supplies. Let's get back to it. Yeah, that's the storage box in our little magic safe room. A new lever, which is surely not the door handle, is it? Surely that can't be. That's where this game, you never fucking know, right? You never know. Part of me feels I should just check just to make sure. I might take it anyway, because I feel like I'm going to need it in this area anyway, aren't I? Let's do that. I've got a decent amount of heals. You know, I'm back on 7 shotgun heals as well. I've got plenty of hang-on bullets. And I know how to deal with the spirit enemies properly now. Yeah, it's not ideal. Let's try. I don't think it is for this. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it certainly looked like it. Okay, cool. Onwards. We're heading this way then. Wow, there's some strong god rays on the moon. Nice. So this way is through to the puzzle we saw. Through the gate. Or what seemed to be, at least. Yeah, I should have made a note of the order, but maybe... Oh, this doesn't even open from this side. Okay. Oh, okay, we've got a random disc there. Right, so this is I was trying to get to the, well, something. It's a complex device. I wonder what it's used for. We're going to hit the lever. Oh, it's just we want to try and move it. Weird. Okay, so until she's come to the conclusion that's a thing she actually wanted to mess with, which I assume if we get the right order here, then down the other tower, I'd be able to open up the door down there, where I saw the guy in the red pajamas. She doesn't even want to try and move it at the moment. Okay. See. So I guess we'll not worry about it. We'll just keep going this way for now. Right, which puts us in here. Oh. Gunshots.
Stay the fuck away! Kill these fuckers! Shit!
Hey, you! Catch! Use it on them and then shoot them! It's the only way!
Okay, let's give our water away to this bro. Hey, who's this guy? What the fuck is he doing here? One of our own to deal with.
You gotta stay the fuck away!
Ow. We had a nice run there, Alicia.
What in God's name?
So who the fuck is this bro?
But who the hell are you? Everyone I've encountered so far in this godforsaken place has tried to kill me.
Same.
I'm Alicia. I don't even know where to begin. I don't know how I got here. Someone brought me to this place while I was unconscious. I've been trying to fight my way out. I think these people, they have my daughter. It's like a cult, I think. They're all crazy.
Yeah, didn't take me long to figure that out. Well, my name is Paul.
Right, Paul.
I guess I ended up here because I'm looking for someone too. My partner was kidnapped. The circumstance is suspicious. Seems like he was connected to some weird religious group. I kept following all the leads I could. Became obsessed, I guess.
Okay.
Paper trails and a slew of missing persons reports brought me here. I had to hijack the police helicopter from my department just to get out of here.
What?
Wow, you flew here? So, you have a way to get out of here.
Sure do. I suppose I can take you with me if you want. But I'm not leaving here until I find out what happened to my partner.
Okay. Thank you so much. You know, I'm starting to think if we work together, we might have a chance to stop all this madness. And maybe you can help me find my daughter in the process.
Sure thing. How old is your daughter? Tell me what she looks like?
I don't know.
I don't know anymore, honestly. So much has happened.
Hey, that's alright. We'll find her. I promise you.
Why are you promising that, bro?
Take
You don't know her.
You saved my
You can't
ass
promise
back
that.
there, and you look like you could use some firepower.
I could. What's that?
Thanks.
What's that?
I wish I would have run into you earlier. You're a good shot.
Well, I'm a good shot if I'm not placed up against those things. Glad I spent all that time on the department range. It comes in handy. You seem to be a quick learner yourself. Especially if you've stayed alive by yourself this whole time.
So this guy is a police
That is
officer, then,
impressive.
I guess.
Try and stay alive for me, would you, Alicia? I'll be seeing you.
Okay. I mean, he seems alright, Paul, but what did he just give us? I mean, you know, he helped us. So, yeah, weird that she's like, I'm trying to look for my daughter. I don't know anything about her. Can you help me find her? And he's like, yeah, I promise. I promise we'll find her. Oh, November 10th, 1984, 5 months earlier, somewhere in Florida. Okay, so this is set in 1984.
Jesus.
Oh, we're playing as Paul for a minute, I guess. Or at least seen.
Nothing a little hair on the dog can't fix.
No! He's an alcoholic.
Put
Oh,
that
that's
damn
just-
whiskey.
Oh, now we're in first person. And we're down in Florida. Okay, we're getting some insight into what is going on in the world, I guess. What's on the FM this late at night? Turn the radio on.
And now, Tonight's presentation of radio's outstanding theater of thrills, Suspense. Tonight, the story of several hours spent by two people in a deserted bus shelter, and the slow realization by one that the other is quite mad. So now,
I've got a lot of the 1960 1980 murder files were in one of these cabinets. One of the keys somewhere.
The Shelter.
Okay, that's some horror audio drama thing. I don't have time to listen to that. Central Perk, lol. What a night. I bet there's some demented asshole out there right now killing his entire family. What a thought. Paul Evanson, special commendation. So he'll be winning all sorts of awards, doesn't he? Need to make sure I've got my facts straight, but examine all the evidence. Evidence of what? What are we doing here? What's going on exactly? Look at, oh, I gotta look at all these fucking commendations. Ah, fat lot of good these did. Awards don't mean shit. That's a fairly nihilistic way of looking at it. I'm looking at shit on his desk, maybe? Hmm? Oh. A draw. Alright, so this was, it says 5 months ago. Ah, my trusty 6-shooter. At least you've always had my back. Okay. So we got the gun. Now do you want to leave? Yeah, examine all the evidence. What evidence? Where's this evidence? There's a bunch of shit on your desk, bro. We don't want to look at it. You got a bunch of shit up on the wall. We don't want to look at that either. Oh, oh, there we go. Okay, so I've got to get into that filing cabinet, and I've got to find the key somewhere. Where the? Well, should you put it in your fucking? Did you put it in your coat pocket? No. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest here. This is adding nothing to the game right now. Personally, my humble opinion. Although it could be interesting to do the actual combat sections in first person, kind of Resident Evil 7, 8-esque. Is that? No, that's just random shit. Where is this fucking key, bro? Oh, it's the next drawer down. Oh my fucking god. Outlaw whiskey. That is a large fucking hip flask. That's a hip-sized hip flask. Ah, here we go. Ah. I love being an alcoholic. Okay, now find the key, bro. Can you find the key if you're drunk? I hope you find the key, does it? I'll just turn the fucking radio back on at this point.
Well, yes.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Then why did you get up?
The seat is a little hard.
I thought perhaps you were going outside to walk around.
Well, as a matter of fact, I thought I might.
Then my conversation does bore you.
What?
No.
I think you'd better stay here, in any case.
Where is this
Might as
fucking
well
key?
get these files out and take a look.
Yeah, you might as well. But you need the key to get into the filing cabinet, buddy. And you're not exactly forthcoming with where that fucking key might be.
You don't know it was on the radio?
What was?
Then you didn't know
Picture of Charlie there.
No.
about the lunatic?
Lunatic?
One of the inmates from the asylum up on the hill.
You mean one of the patients from the hospital?
It is perhaps a kinder way of putting it. Just the same, they might be dangerous. You better stay here, with me, where it's safe.
What did the radio say?
I didn't listen too closely, just that there'd been this escape.
What the fuck, bro?
But we shall be all right here in the shelter. That's right.
And you have the coat here? No?
What was I saying before?
That you were interested in facts.
I expect you smoke.
No, I don't.
Oh. I was wishing I could offer you a cigarette, but I don't smoke myself.
That's weird.
What was
Bro.
that?
It's the branch of a tree tapping on the roof. Happens every once in a while when the wind shifts.
Oh?
Yes. I've read some interesting facts about drinking in the digest. People become addicts. Yet the solution is quite simple. They should invent another habit to counter the bad one.
That sounds like a good idea.
I have all sorts of useful habits which make up for my having no vices. Counting things is one of them.
Counting
You
things.
understand what I mean by counting things?
Well, not exactly.
You take wood block flooring, for example. How many blocks would you say there were in a floor 40 feet by 16? Never mind working it
Right.
out. I can give you
This
the
is,
answer. 1470.
Fancy.
In the same room, there are 10 iron bedsteads with
I don't know where that's from. That sounds vaguely interesting, but... So did he become a private detective, this guy, at this point? You know, his commendations up, but he's like running it. He says he's got his desk from work, police department, but then look, he's like out of a fucking motel. He's running his office. Bro, where have you put the key to this fucking filing cabinet? This is adding nothing to the game, bro. That's not it there, is it? Put a little blue tag there might have been. I thought that little tag there might have been, but no. That's just a piece of chalk. Multiple pieces of chalk. What is he writing on it? Who the fuck knows? All sorts of shit. So I can't duck down. I can't jump. I can't run. Where is this motherfucking key, bro? Dropped on the floor. I know the key is here somewhere. Well, do you, you fucking alcoholic? I'm gonna have to look this up. I mean, assuming there's even a fucking walkthrough for this game. Ridiculous. Look around the floor. Oh! Ah, there it is. Oh, no, that was just the files. Oh, I wasn't even trying to get into that cabinet. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a random file we picked up, not a key. What the fuck? Okay. So I picked up some extra random files, but then that's not the key. Oh my god. Oh my. Examine the evidence. Yeah, can we put it up on the fucking board? I've just picked up... Oh, yeah, okay, we can. Okay. Files placed on board. Okay. I guess I need to find some more files, right? I guess that's the idea. Which are going to be in there, but... No, fuck the radio, bro.
All these years later, I was listening to another voice talking on and on.
I should get them in the fucking order. Like... Oh, maybe I did. Ah, there it is. Okay. Maybe you can only tag them when you do them in a certain order. Okay, that's more. Right, okay, so I need to find more files. So maybe the key was around, and now I can only pick up the key. Now I've just done those other two things. Which is... I mean, that's fucking jank, bro, let's be honest. Like, it's like you gotta just click... yeah, because those two drawers, I can only click the top one. I can only get the second one with the booze after I've done the first one. And there we go. Yeah, more files. And there's the fucking key. Yeah, that's not good. That's... It's bad enough that the game is making you do all this shit right now. Well, you haven't invested enough in the story to make me care enough yet that I'm, like, engaged in doing this. And now, here, you must pick up 4 cases of files, but you must do them in a certain order. It's like, why? Oh, because I decided. No, this is poor game design. Sorry. Sorry, do better. Outrage. Madman held for
Look
interrogation.
at that. Alicia Wallace murders her own kid and husband. This world is full of crazies.
Oh. Sorry, is this... He's not actually here. No, he said 5 months ago. Okay, so he knows her. He knows Alicia, but he didn't react to her. Or maybe he was like, different Alicia. Examine all the evidence. Fucking... If you've not examined it yet, bro. Aye, fucking aye. Got some more files to look at. On the desk, no. Oh my god. Right, okay, anyway. The official report of why Alicia is in prison is she murdered her own daughter and husband. Although it says accused of murdering her own child and husband. But I'm sure they wouldn't... Right, she has killed them if it was not already proven in the court of law, right? You would hope. Okay, cool. Now what? But seemingly, even if he was looking at this 5 months ago, he has not connected the dots together. Although he was investigating her by the looks of it. So maybe he knows who she was in that instance, in that cutscene, but he kind of played it cool and pretended he didn't. He's like, oh, I'm looking for my partner. Okay, here we go. What the fuck are we doing with these? Sticking them in the middle?
Looks like all the signs are pointing to Fog Island. Guess I better go and check it out.
All the signs. So this was like 5 months ago, and then it's taken him 5 months to get there. Okay, let's leave. Leave, yeah. Yes, leave. Jesus fucking wept, bro. Why make you do all that shit? They could have just had a cutscene. literally could just have a cutscene putting that information across. Oh, yeah, whatever. I can't believe it. I found someone normal in all of this chaos. His name is Paul. He's looking for someone too. He knows how to fight and seems like a person I can trust. He even gave me a police duty belt. I guess I've got more character capacity. When he said he had a way off this island, that he flew here on a helicopter, I almost wanted to weep with joy. Not only that, but he agreed to help me find Emily. The first time since I've gotten to this strange place, I have hope. Yeah, well, he thinks you killed your... We do, excellent. He thinks you killed your daughter. So, I mean, I should figure that out, right? Ah, the lever piece. Okay, cool. So that is just completely locked. That way around. So, water refill, I guess. Huh. So let me head up here and check this puzzle again now. Because if now it lets me do something with it, then that's kind of janky that he was like, you have to have the cutscene with Paul first. Oh, there's a fucking trapdoor here. Notice that. No. Yeah, okay. That was clumsy. I missed that, right? Just leave marked on the map. I don't really know what the real benefit of using the lever to open the door is, apart from it makes a shortcut. I guess I'll quickly run back and use it just to get it out of my inventory. It would have been even more mysterious if they just not had that thing with Paul there anyway. Because it's going to leave us a hint that maybe he's not... Well, he's investigating the whole thing. So unless he felt that maybe Alicia apparently, supposedly murdering her daughter and husband was not, like, genuine. That's why I didn't mention it. Right. He's investigating something else that's going on. Or just the cult in general, maybe. Right, okay, let's give us a little, a little something for us there, I guess. Okay, I guess I'm heading up to that trapdoor then. Which I didn't even see the first time I came through. Oh, it's locked from inside, okay. Or not then. Okay, well clearly each of these levers will turn each of these, so it's displaying the correct symbol. Which I already know, well I don't remember, but we already know the order they're supposed to be. But yet, it's not letting me turn them. Which is kind of weird and frustrating. I can't even get out of that gate. And that's just something I need to click on in the red pajama guy room to, like, for her to go, huh, what are these symbols? Maybe I need to do something with those, or... right, I don't know. There's nothing really else for us to do right now, so... And the fact that there was the lever handle there suggests that maybe I should go through here, maybe. Like that needs a special key. No point in going back down to the dungeon. The sewer area. Okay, so let's head back round to the other tower, I guess. Back to where the red pajama zombie was. Oh! Okay. So these fuckers come back now. Oh, do you just eat that and take the essence of that? Doggo. Or we'll take the essence from you, buddy. I think about that. Are you out, you little shit? I've got water on me. I ain't scared of you. Ow. Cute. The doggo turned to skeleton, did it? Okay. Okay. If you say so. $24,000 essence. Oh, what? And now we've come around this side. The gate's busted open. Oh, my days. I wonder what it's used for. I don't know. Okay, I guess that... Never mind, eh? What could this be? I don't know. Strange shape on the door. That's not the fucking door handle, is it? Yes, there we go. I guess I'll mark them. Okay, so, but she saw that last time. But now now the gate got smashed. I don't know. Weird. And do they just go left to right as we're looking at them, or who the fuck knows, alright? But hopefully she'll be like, oh, let me try moving this, friend. You know, you can surely tell what it's used for, love. Come on. Come the fuck on. Okay. So now I'm at somewhat of a dead end. Because I know actually this puzzle is related to the door down... Because the same symbols, right? Got a locked door in the bottom right there. We've got the weird blue glowy door as well. So I mean the only thing I can think of to do at that point then is... That's right, I just wanted to check something. Just turn the navigation on or off, but yeah, she does not want to do it. So if it is, anyway, if it goes from left to right, the right one's already in the correct orientation, assuming it's to face it as you're facing them. Who the fuck knows? So the only thing I can think is I actually need to go back up to the mansion with this broken door handle, and there is actually a door up in the mansion that I've missed that is for. That's the only thing I can think of at the moment. Or maybe not well, or the garden. I don't think there was any doors in the garden. I've just got all the different coloured keys, haven't I? Ah, that's true. Maybe her husband was part of the cult, and that's why she fucking murdered him. But she acts like she doesn't know any of what's going on, right? But she could be out of it. Definitely blocked off down here, isn't it? I hear doggos or zombies have returned. Oh. Okay. Horrors of the abyss reside beyond the yellow door. Apparently. Is that leading me in that direction? I'm not sure which one was the yellow door. That's back out in the courtyard where we fought the super zombie, wasn't it? Is that trying to suggest to me if I walk up to it, it's going to, like, bust open or something? Yeah. But, I mean, seems counterintuitive. It seems like surely we need the key. Okay, we've got some blue water here now. Oh, this door's suddenly open now because we had a cutscene with it screaming at us. Whereas before it was locked because it was... Okay, well, whatever. Never mind, eh? We're in a new area. The garden. I don't know, this game just makes up as it goes along, right? Oh. What the fuck, bro? What do we have here? Why? What? He exploded in bloody chunks. Okay, interesting. Oh. Fucking crawler. I don't know if I... Yeah, I think I'm gonna just shoot this fucker, actually. God. Yeah, he turns a bit too quickly for my liking. Yeah, he's dead though. Yeah, took a... I don't know, bullets, okay. Interesting, weird new zombies we have in this area. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Shotgun shells. Okay, that's a good start. Freaky. I don't have time. Okay, I'm gonna step out in a minute because I've my dinner tonight. I'm just getting the oven earlier. It's gonna take a minute. Door is blocked from the other side, obviously. Oh! Jeez Louise, you little fucker. Ow. Get watered front. Definitely could use a heal at some point. Before too long. I do have plenty, but... Well, there's a bandage, but... So I'd rather, use one with a bit of an ointment on it. Which actually, I don't even know if I've specifically got any ointment bandages at the minute. Gassy boys. Before I go into the greenhouse, though. Aha! There we go. Perfect. Nice. Just got a drop of ointment to go as well. Oh, super zombie. I do have a lot of room to deal with him though, but still. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Hate ya. I say I have a lot of room. Maybe I want to be using fucking shotgun on these fuckers. I don't know. Oh, no, Alicia, run! Please just die. Whew. Ahem, anyway, move. How the supplies are doled out and how you have to deal with the enemies and such, that is something that is done well in this game, I feel. Okay, let's before we go that way, which is obviously the way we have to go, let me get into the greenhouse. Whoa! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Let's go outside, bro. Let's go outside. Ow. Yeah, these enemies are a little weird, right? Because they're very scary in their look and their vibe. But fighting them is like, and they do lots of damage to you, but, I mean, like, what? And they just kind of, like, get stun-locked themselves at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about them. Getting the spirit essence though, up to 28,000 now. Whatever that means. Something to actually spend that on, maybe, at some point. This box is too heavy to me. Probably filled with dirt for the garden. Yeah, you put it in a wooden box. Yeah, of course you do. Shotgun shells, though. Very important. Here, smash this barrel. For no reason. Yeah, if someone had played this and they hadn't tried to knife all those zombies near the start, they'd been a bit of an issue now, ammo-wise, I feel. Oh, they've got another special zombie. Fucking hell, bro. Alicia, move. I mean, it's preserving my shotgun shells, I guess. But I'm very quickly getting through these bullets. Very quickly. Oh my god. Why are you so aggressive, dickhead? So just have, oh my god. Spurts of energy, I guess. Bullets been running right on down now, bud. Now, if the store, like, unlocks soon, and is populated with, items, and you can buy ammo, then we've got no issues, right? Okay, that's a nice, 2 for 2, though. But if it doesn't, then what is the fucking spirit energy? Well, I'm trying to save up, I don't know. Before I immediately dive in there. Actually, this looks like a dead end, so let me just do it. Okay. Gramophone. No, not yet. We're doing alright. Another record, okay. Is that it? Just a save point. Okay. Okay, onwards, I guess. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to open with the blue light above it. Oh, well, this is a whole new section. Garden B. I see. Okay, well, let's stay in Garden A for a minute. Fucking hell. One thing about, I'll say, the maps are fairly expansive in this game, which is not a bad thing, obviously. I really want to go in here with the green goo. Oh. I guess we are. I guess I'll deal with this guy. This is going to explode. 3 bullets. Seems worth it. Right, okay. So that door down there. Okay. That's the whole new section. Okay, so let's get in this greenhouse. With the green goo. Ointment, nice. Very nice, in fact. So got a decent amount of bandages, but that'll buff them out a bit. Looks like someone who was very ill was staying here. So you're saying that that radioactive glowing green goo is their vomit? Is that what you're trying to say? Small bandage, okay. Well, that seems for everything in here, though. Okay, let me try this guy. Oh, hello, hello. Right, yeah, I had to assume he was going to explode. Do not want to be melee fighting those. Oh shit, okay, it's you fucker. Jeez. Not helping on missing a few times here. There we go. Right, okay. Almost out of bullets now. I'll use that bandage in a second. The door handle is missing. There we go. Okay. It seems fucking sus, though. Like, I don't know if I want to be fucking around with this right a minute. With no ammo. See more shotgun shells, bro. I need to go pick up my shotgun. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Ow. Get wood. Whew. Yes, I definitely, the game is doing a good job of keeping me on my toes, I feel. Which, that's definitely a good thing, right? Oh. Medium bandages, okay. Let's go ahead and use that, I think. Nice. I could even use the small one to top me up. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. There we go. Max health again. And I still have a little bit of ointment to put on another bandage. That's when I regret this. More shotgun shells. Okay, so we're about to go hand with the shotgun in a minute, I guess, is the idea. First aid kit. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ow, fuck off. Just getting the heels to balance it out. Even though I'm taking a couple of hits sometimes when I'm fighting these, sometimes at 2 or 3 hits, I still feel it's the smart thing to do rather than wasting my ammo on them. So, no, doesn't mean I'm going to take any less damage, does it? But I get to preserve my ammo. Right, okay. Gardener's note. Last night was my first experience with one of their rituals, and I must say it was an intense and harrowing experience. I do not know if what I experienced was hallucination or reality, but some hours after ingesting that foul brew he has his minions brew for him, I began to feel very sick, delirious. I saw several of the cult members turn into unspeakable abominations, like ravenous cannibals who lost all sense of humanity. It was horrifying watching them turn into ravenous humanoid animals. I'm not sure if my brew was different from the rest, but my symptoms have been stranger than theirs. What can be stranger than that, bro? I cannot stop vomiting, and ended up making a mess all over the courtyard. I'll clean it up eventually. Sorry, bro. Sorry. After everything you've experienced in the past 12 hours, you're like, they turned into monsters, and they became cannibals. And then I was sick everywhere. Don't worry, I'll clean it up. I think you got more important things to do with right now, buddy. I spent all day watering and manicuring the plants while taking turns vomiting strange-looking spew into the yard outside. Even if you thought everything you saw last night was hallucinations, and you're like, oh no, I'm down with this cult, I'm down with it, just the simple fact that you're throwing up toxic waste vomit, and he's like, bleh! Anyway, let me manicure the plants here. Bleh! Okay, let me water them now. I mean, I guess it's the kind of person who applies for a job position as satanic cultists gardener. Satanic cult looking for full-time live-in gardener to grow our tomatoes for us. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Hoping that no one will bother me, or that I don't see those unfortunate initiates who drank his foul brew. As a precautionary measure against this, I've locked the gate with a special key the Master has made for me. The Master speaks of portals and other worlds, and that this gate will hold the beasts back, as long as it is not touched by the wrong hands. Now that I mentioned it, I also remember him saying something about, the time is nigh for our domination. The architect will soon be building us a new future. I still don't understand all this magic stuff, or these gods he claims to communicate with, but I'll take his word for it. If only... Oh, Master, you... Other dimensions and gods and things. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, I'll believe you. If anyone reads this, I'll be taking the day off to rest. I feel. Okay. Is he still around and I need to kill him, or did he become one of those monsters? I don't know. We'll find out when I exit here if we get a cutscene. No. Okay. So that's what the door handle was for, to get that information, I guess, and also some shotgun shells and a first aid kit. So it was definitely worth picking up and going in there. So now I guess I go to the South Garden and keep exploring. Oh, 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 hello, hello. I need to backtrack and probably get my shotgun at this point. I think that's probably what I need to do, right? Yeah. Although, if I... There's a portal down the end there. If I run past this fucker, run all the way down to the end of the path, who knows what other abominations I'll wake up along the way, I can run to a portal. Now we've got a regular fucking zombie. And all regular zombie. Oh, no, I haven't ever regret this. Oh, another fucking plant zombie. Another zombie. Blech. Okay, keep going. Just follow this all the way to the end. And there should be a portal to get to my safe room. Okay, well, let me... Let's get rid of that guy. Whew. Right, okay. Okay. Beardly guy. Alright, how's it going, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? Yeah, it does look a little bit like Resident Evil, doesn't it? Just a little bit. I'm doing well, bro. Sorry, I've got to step out for a minute. I've just got to sort something out real quick, and then I'll be back. But yeah, how you doing? Let me sort my gear out and stuff first before we get back into that mess. Okay, let me see if there's still nothing to buy in the store apart from this key. I guess I'm like a third of the way there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that. Okay, let's stash those. Okay, they actually doubled up. Interesting. Okay, so look at a large bandage. We've just got mediums after that. Yeah, okay. Medium and medium. There we go. So we're going to combine these together. Nice. Okay, so I've suddenly got a pretty decent amount of heals. Let me see. How am I doing? Okay. Probably would want to use some medium here. That would get me back up to tip-top shape. Near enough. Okay. Let's go stash all those then. And it's fucking shotgun time, bro. We've got 35 shotgun shells, so I mean, I'm hoping that's gonna... And you know what? Maybe I could even do a save here right now. Yeah, so you get the regular vinyl records. Yeah, so they do stack. But for some reason, the specifically named ones do not. I don't know what the point of that is. So I guess I probably want to do a save at this point, right? I don't see why not. Yeah, we seem to have covered a little bit, so I'm going to go ahead and just save on that one. Oh, your first harvest? Bro. Has it gone well? Oh, dude, I did so much research on that back in the day. 2001. I bought books and doing sort of research, and then... Oh, my dreams are trashed. I had a little cupboard in my room. And it would have been just enough to grow a single plant. To a decent height. And I even okayed it with my parents. I was like, if I buy all the shit and I sort this out, are you okay with that? And they were like, yes. And then when it came to the point, so I fucking bought all the shit and I patched up the cupboard and like make sure it was probably insulated, and I redecorated it, a nice bright white, nice reflective surface. And then I was like, yo, stepdad, can you help me hang this light in here? And he's like, what? I was like, you told me I could do this. And he's like, and this is what my parents said to me. We only said you could do it because we didn't think you would actually do it. I'm like, fucking sort your life out, parents. Sort your fucking lives out. I'm trying to get shit done over it. Yeah. I mean, look. It's completely illegal, obviously. I assume it's legal where you're at. I've not mentioned that one before, Wolf. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Because they knew I was a weed smoker. And, like, their political views about it. They weren't like, oh, no, drugs, that should be illegal. They even let me smoke in the house, like, at the back of our house. We had a little conservatory thing. And they were like, yeah, you can smoke in there. That's fine. So they were down with that. But when it came to actually, like, getting, you know, very frustrating. Very frustrating. But yeah, Beardley, that's amazing, bud. No pun intended. So yeah, you're pretty happy with how it's gone. Damn, bro. Well, I'm glad I didn't have your mum. But look, maybe you look back on that experience now and you're like, yeah, that actually, maybe that helped you. Maybe it didn't. Maybe that put you in a tricky situation. I don't know how it turned out, Beardley, but you're right now, obviously. But yeah, no, my parents were pretty cool with that. They were just, like I say, when it actually came to it, they're like, oh, no, don't do that. Oh, right, okay, you still get along with her, though. Yeah, yeah. Now, yeah, I wonder if, like, maybe your mum was just like, kind of had that lack of experience where she was maybe like more along the lines of, well, the government say, and it's illegal, therefore it's really bad, and I don't know how to have a relationship probably with my son, so rather than talking to him about it and sorting him out, I'm just going to be like, oh, you're doing drugs? You know, fuck off. And like I say, I don't know your mum, and I don't know your relationship with her or the situation was like, and you can let us know that, but I can imagine certainly some parents taking that line. Like I say, my parents were fairly open-minded about that kind of stuff, so. Right, yeah, and that's kind of what my parents, they were like, oh, well, I'd rather you stay inside and smoke weed than be out on the street drinking and getting in fights and who knows what else, right? It's what it is. Oh, yeah. We still smoke cigarettes, Wolf, but that's a different thing, isn't it? It's a different thing. Fuck, yeah. I've had a smoke out all in... Fuck, how long has it been? Two years? Maybe 3? And the only reason I did is because my fucking stepdad found found a little baggie just out on the street. And he was like, oh, I'll take that. And it was good. Because you find something on the street, you're like, should I... what even is this? Who did this belong to? But I was like, fuck it, let me try it anyway. And it was good. That didn't last long. So, I mean, I've had like one little bud smoke like 2-3 years ago. And then before that, it was probably another few years. I don't know. I did have a hookup for a guy who was, he had good shit, but you'd had to buy it in bulk. But I like that. I would prefer that because we didn't see him that often. So he'd come around once every like 3 or 4 months and be like, here, do you want to buy an ounce or 2? And I'm like, yeah, here's a fat stack of cash, but yes, I do. And it was always very good, but I don't have the financial means to be doing that anyway. And I've not seen the guy in a couple of years anyway, so, you know. Yeah, he does. He does Beardley. Yeah, I always used to smoke joints with tobacco. That's what was my go-to for many, many years. And it's only in more recent years, I just much prefer that I've got a little pipe. Just hitting that. Perfect. That works for me. It's ideal for me. Yeah. It's It's a problem. Anyway, sorry, I said I was gonna step out, but anyway, I'm glad you're doing well, Beardley, and you gotta concentrate, Snob, have you? And look, why not? There's new technologies, there's new ways to get what you're after, right? So yeah, right. It's what you used to. Yeah, the only I guess I felt the negative health effects of smoking tobacco unfiltered. was kind of probably the major thing. But also I didn't like the idea. I didn't like the vibe. Like when I was like at my house, I'd be like, 'cause we didn't smoke inside. Like smoking a whole joint to yourself, and then you like stood out the back in your backyard or at the back door, and just like it's like I'm just hanging around smoking. It sounds weird. Even when you did smoke inside, sometimes it's like it's weird. I don't like being high while I'm smoking. If that makes I don't make any sense at all. That's why I love the pipe. It's load up the pipe, blast the pipe, and it's like, it's done. Now I've put it down, and I can go about my day, and then it's going to kick in 30 seconds, or or a minute, or whenever, and then it's like I'm done. I also I kind of I don't know. I like the high off it as well. Obviously, back in the day when we were kids, we were doing like fucking bongs and like buckets and all sorts of fucking nasty shit. No, not nasty about bongs. For me, it's fucking just too much. Buckets are pretty nasty though. Obviously the quality of what you're smoking isn't always that good either. Yeah, no, in my elder years, that would be my go-to choice. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's a hassle. Like if I'm really fucking high and I'm like, I'm gonna like pick up a joint and like light it again, and then I'm like tap it, like I'll put some ash somewhere. I don't know. It's something about it I can't fully explain. But the whole vibe of load the pipe, blast the pipe, you're done. Go back inside if you're smoking outside, or whatever. You like, go back to whatever you're doing. I don't know. Not it's actually a different high as well. Obviously, that's more to do with strain, isn't it? But I think psychologically, it's something I quite like about that. It's very, very satisfying. Anyway, I'll stop rabbiting about that. I'll be back in about a couple of minutes. Oh, bear with. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Just had to, I've got fresh chicken wings. So I like anytime I've got like fresh chicken, I obviously can cook it in like, depending on how you're cooking, do it in like 20 minutes or something. But I much prefer to cook chicken specifically like low and slow. It doesn't have to be like all fucking day, right? But you know, if you can do it in 20 minutes, I'd rather do it for an hour at like a third of the temperature. Yeah, my mum picked them up for me. Wolf, they were like so good at finding a bargain. They were allowed to go out of date, so like this massive half a kilo pack for like £1.60. I was like, fucking done well. I'll eat half a kilo of chicken wings for £1.60. So sorry, I just had to get them all in the fucking tray and get salt and pepper on them and a bit of cayenne. Okay. Right, back on track. Okay, cool. So I've still got like 40 minutes for us to do stuff. So I kind of want to probably backtrack a little bit here, deal with those enemies. Honestly. See what supplies we can find. Small bandana. Oh, hello. Fine. Fuck you, bro. Come on. Bring it. Nice. Kill that one without taking any damage. Makes a nice change. Let's get a little refill in case we're going to consume one of those fuckers. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, okay, you can climb up onto the roof of this thing. And I guess that's where I have to actually go, but so in that case, let me do backtrack and do with all these scums back here and look around for supplies and whatnot. I'll pull out the shotgun for the plant fuckers. Alright, let's look from the other side, that's fine. Wooden boxes are coming out. Beat up, bro. Right. Time for you, bro. Oh, nice. 2 shotgun blasts. Does for them. That's cool. Not against that. Oh, nice. Handgun bullets. Very much needed. And more shotgun shells. Ooh. Exciting. We got here. Strange phenomenon note. Me and a few of the initiates are growing concerned with the fact that we're in a satanic cult. With how much time the master is spending with that brat. He's been neglecting our meetings to see about improvements on the grounds. So there's his normal role of supervising the process of making the brew. We've also noticed a strange phenomenon. The boy has started appearing randomly throughout the mansion. The boy? One moment I was alone in the library, cleaning and dusting shelves, sure that I was alone. The next moment the boy was standing behind me, the air behind him rippling for just a moment before dissipating. Several people have reported this. I know the Master has been practicing his magic spells, building up his strength for when the eclipse, the special night, comes. Is he using that brat as some sort of guinea pig, maybe? Okay, so some kid. Now we know about the teleporting. We're doing it ourselves, right? But, oh my god. But, But yeah, we don't know anything about a little kid at the moment. Interesting. Cool. Medium bandage. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. Can't carry the ointments. Okay. We'll come back for that. You know what, actually, what I should do as an experiment... Oh, actually, I don't even need to do it as an experiment. Okay, let's leave the disc on the floor there. I'll pick up the ointment and just use it on these bandages, right? How much is that, I wonder? 20%? Nice. I actually would probably want to not use it on the small one, but we'll see how we go. Small bullets. A bit of a walker here. Crawler. You know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. I'll try and shank him up. Should be easy enough. Come out here a little bit. Excuse me. The sign on the door says, "Abandon hope, all ye who enter here." The door is locked. The chosen one must complete the Odyssey before this path will be unlocked. Whatever that means. But it does have an orange portal on the other side, so I wonder if we do a bunch of stuff and then we'll be able to go back to the spirit realm and do like the second part of the puzzle. Oh, what is this that I can't pick up? Okay, let me use the last bit of ointment. Bowgun bolts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll take some bowgun bolts. Wow. Sweet. Okay, now we just got to find the bowgun. Okay, so let's, right, so this is all this area cleared out. It's back to where the, we were climbing up on the roof. Potentially. And obviously got that record there as well. I swear there's like another plant zombie around. I know there's one in that greenhouse. Maybe I'll fall through the roof when I climb up the top. Right, so let's see how much spirit energy it charges me to pull it back. Oh, it's still 0. Weird. Okay, I'm not against that, obviously. Okay, so let's stash my bandages and my bowgun bolts until I get a bowgun. And I don't really need it, do I? I wish there was some way to sort and organize your inventory here, but that's fine. Yeah, so it's free. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, back to it. I want to keep my weapons with me, right? Oh no, that's obviously shotgun, handgun, ammo for both, and knife. That's 5 of your 8 inventory slots, but what else you'd do about it? Oh, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, completely missed. Dickhead. Waste of a shotgun shell. Gross. Not to mention getting hit. Doesn't do that much damage though. Oh, what the fuck was it? They're down below us, yeah. Okay. Oh! Hello, hello. No one trying to miss this time. Oh. Oh. Okay. I've just got a very lucky shot with it there. Yeah, that makes up for the one I missed, I guess. Cool, hang on bullets. Panicking. Oh. Nice. Sometimes the enemies are dumb as all hell. Yeah, if I can... I'd rather, rinse a bunch of, handgun bullets and preserve shotgun shells for sure, right? If I can. Yeah, I'd rather be walking around with 50 shotgun shells and no handgun bullets than the other way around, right? Oh, okay. More leaves there. Maybe I actually get to use these ones for a record. I don't strictly need, I feel. So where is this going to drop us off? It's going to show me there. Okay, just down here. Okay. So bit. Don't know how I get into any of these greenhouses. I wonder. Ah, another trapdoor there. That's locked from the other side. So complex as ice, under it's used for. You don't want to mess around with it right now, apparently. Okay, she does want to go through here. I don't know if I want to. God, this garden's never ending. I mean, there's probably, if I'd say, done a good job with the map. I like a game like this. I do want a map to be as expansive as possible. Some people don't like that. They just want it to be succinct. Oh, so I can head into this greenhouse now and go all the way through. Let's do it. Just look around on the outside there real quick. Oh my god. Wasting bullets. This green stuff, I'm seeing it everywhere. I wonder if that's why all those these plants look so sick, almost like they're mutated. Oh, shit. This is the gardener. It's the fucking gardener right here, right? You got a fucking club as well. Okay, before I go and wake him up, let me, head through here, I guess. I'll try to. Nice. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? I don't know, I just get so lucky with shotgun blasts on these sometimes. Really not sure. Nice. It's interesting that all the handgun magazines you find are like half empty. You never find a full one. And buddy. Nice. Ooh, first aid kit. Very nice. Oh. Oh, you little fuck. More shotgun shells. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, maybe it's because I've got like a direct headshot. Maybe that's what's getting them. I don't know. Oh, another record. Right, and we unlock that door to allow us to get back to the safe room quicker. I picked up a bunch of stuff, right? Or just got records. Yeah, let me stash the records and the first aid kit. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay, I mean, first aid kit times 2. Large ointment bandage, medium ointment bandage times 2, small bandage ointment times 2, and I want spare medium bandage, and I want spare small bandage. So I've got a lot of heals, honestly. That's where I'm at right now. I do have quite a few heals. Okay, so we're getting close to the end today, but let's push it before I do a save, right? I guess it's slightly quicker if I take the high road here. It's well worth going back through that greenhouse to get the supplies. Okay, so there's another puzzle there. Can't unlock that. So I've got... So through that courtyard, I guess I'll head down the further path there and see what's at the end. That makes more sense first, right? Yeah, so we can go through there. Oh yeah, because we've got this fucking... I've got the big boy now, haven't I? Okay. I'm gonna... I guess I'll just try and fight him. Now he's a bit closer. Shotgun him. What the fuck, bro? Oh, right, okay, he's just a chonk master. Medium bandage, okay. I was like, for a second there, I was like, fuck, am I just rinsing ammo for no reason? No. So I don't know if he's a one-off, and that was the gardener. That's what he turned into, but... I hope so, because he was a chunky fuck. But... he's done for now. Hopefully he doesn't come back, and it was a waste of ammo. That would be rude. Whoa, whoa, it's that, is it, you little shit? Come on. Now we do. How? $36,000. Right, yes. What is this door? Let's see what's in this direction. The graveyard. Which is actually, this is the furthest south, so I don't know, they should have orientated the map in a different direction, I feel. But it looks like I can't even get into the graveyard proper yet, but... An expansive game. I'm not against it, because this is kind of what I want in a game like this. Gate. Gate is locked. Goddamn gate being locked. Cannot climb this fence, 100%. You could if you wanted to, Alicia. You could if you wanted to. Okay, so that's the graveyard. We're obviously not going that way at the moment. Okay. So now we're stuck with the one direction to go, by the looks of it. Which is this way. I wonder if I could have safely knifed that fucker, but seeing how many fucking shotgun blasts it took to the face, you gotta assume that he might have gone down that, you know, it would have taken a little while, to say the least. Gatekeeper notes. Who is the gatekeeper note number 3? Sorry, I'm assuming this is a third document of a series entitled Who's the Gatekeeper? I assume that's what it means, right? I noticed something very peculiar the other night. Some of the initiates, myself included, have been on high alert after a party of initiates had disappeared a couple of days ago. One of them I knew well. His name was John. A curious bastard he was. I assume the author of this, John's friend, it means he was literally curious, as opposed to how curious as in strange, peculiar, curious as in curious, literally like a cat. Curious bastard he was. He was convinced the master had some kind of riches stored somewhere underground. Where we've heard rumours of a great subterranean chamber existing below the mansion. He tried to talk a group of us into exploring with him, but those of us with any shred of common sense refused his invitation. Last night, I was making my usual nocturnal rounds, trying to find some answers. Usual nocturnal rounds where he tries to find out. I assume he means he has responsibilities, which mean he has to do rounds at night time. And he was thinking about what could possibly have gone on. Again, could have been rewritten slightly, but whatever. I noticed the big brute was nowhere to... So now John is not only a curious bastard, but he's also a big brute as well. Was nowhere to be found. I walked to the cemetery, where I finally saw him walking down a stone path I'd never noticed before, carrying a full-sized coffin. He must be quite the big brute to hoof coffins around. I followed him for some time until we came upon some ancient-looking ruins. I dared follow him inside after he barged through a large stone door. Now he's barging through large stone doors. While I tried to stay hidden behind pillars and collapsed walls, I noticed he'd gone through a large wooden door deep within the building, disappearing with the coffin. I put my ear to the door, could hear strange muffled sounds from the other side. I waited for an hour to see if he'd come back and was getting ready to leave when he re-emerged without the coffin and used some thick braided rope to tie the door off. It looked like it led below ground. What was he doing down there? What were those terrible noises I heard? Oh, God. Jonathan. Okay. Jonathan, who was initiate, who was, rather than doing as he was told, was like, I'm going to go treasure hunting to steal from the cult. Then he wandered around the graveyard, found a coffin, kicked in a stone door, took the coffin down into some ancient ruins, did things with the coffin for an hour, came back out without the coffin, used a special rope to lock the way, tie the door up. What weirdness. Oh, speaking of weirdness, here's John. Is that you, John? Oh, shotgun shell with your name on it. Oh my days. I guess I don't know. It's ain't the cemetery, but it should be him. But new enemy. I don't think it's actually John, is it? Oh my god, it looks scary as fuck. What's going on with you, bro? He is not bothered about a shotgun blast in the face. Oh, okay, he made an oof noise. He didn't make an oof noise there. Okay, this is kind of a problem. That's pretty missing. Okay. Okay. This guy's straight out for Dark Souls as well. I'm hoping that gave me an autosave there. Jeez. Maybe this is John. I don't know. He's got the size of John. Alicia's legs are so skinny. Yes, is the answer to that. Although, did it? Oh, okay. No, okay, so it's after. Right, okay, it's after I, It's alright, this is before I dealt with the fucking big boy. I feel like I should. Well, what about the, Is it after? Okay, I've got to do the fucking greenhouse again. Yeah. Okay, well, look, judging by the time, let's do the greenhouse. Let's kill the big boy. And then I'll actually make, or maybe the other way around might even make more sense. I think this one's wandering right at me, so let's deal with him first. Oh, this dickhead. Come on, bro. Okay. And also like a dodge button or something. Or like, you know, anything really, but never mind, we got him. We got him. I actually saved a couple of shotgun shells there by going all in with the pistol from range. I don't think there's anything actually in the graveyard, was there? Oh yeah, I've got all this little shit to deal with. That's fine. Get this spirit essence from him. Nice. I don't think there was anything actually in the start of the graveyard here, was there? Look, let me just double check. No, I don't know if there's any notes. There's literally nothing. Right, okay, so I'll clear the greenhouse. Get the items. And then we'll go to the safe room, heal up. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. And then we'll leave it here for today. That makes sense, right? Before we try and deal with that big, weird boss man. It's like fucking... There's one of the Death Knights from Dark Souls or something. This reminds me of. Oh, okay, got a shotgun, a regular zombie. On account of not having any ammo. That's fun. Make a nice change. Apart from taking the vomit damage there, but whatever. Whatever, mate. He'll die again. Yes, I know. I get the message. You don't need to leave it there that long. Not necessary. Relative to the voluptuousness of her booty, it seems like her legs are a little bit on the skinny side. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the greenhouse first, I think. I'll come back and get that big boy. Where does... Oh, he's there. Okay. I guess I got in there too fast. Nice. Oh. Nice. You going, bro? think I missed that as well. It's fine. Okay. Nice. That's the greenhouse done then. Okay. Gonna go back and deal with the Jolly Green Giant. And then, I think he had a little buddy out there with him as well, didn't he? Unless, oh, did I kill that guy? No, I killed him the first time. Second time. Whichever. However you want to count it. Just get him out of the way. Then I'll go back and we'll save it, and then we'll leave it here for today. Yeah. Her legs are super skinny. Do you know what I mean? Because her ass looks a bit on the fat side. It's not actually fat. It's just relative to her legs. They look skinny. So she needs a smaller ass, or she needs chunkier legs to look, you know, anatomically, appropriate to me. Not that I'm an expert on the female form. You know. Just because I can't stop thinking about it doesn't mean I'm an expert. Okay. Here we go, bro. Gross. Ow. Oh, dear me. Right, one more might do it. Or two. Whatever. Right, okay, we'll leave it here. So there's definitely nothing in the graveyard that we can actually get to, so that doesn't matter. So I'm going to run through, heal up, save it, and we're done. Yeah, exactly. Just look at... you can't even see properly here. Just her legs are like super skinny, which I'm not against. I'm not against. It's just a booty does not match her legs. Not by... and it's not even by much, but it's noticeable. She needs a bit more thickness on her thighs. Or she needs less thickness on her booty. It's the proportion slightly off. And like I say, it's not by much. It's only noticeable to deviants like me who think about this stuff all the time. But anyway, let's not dwell on it. Okay. So, storage. I guess I'll keep that for a second. So how damaged am I? Almost 3 whole segments, so I probably will... maybe not the large, just like a medium. Just a medium. Oh yeah, perfect. So a large ointment's basically like of a similar level to probably like a first aid kit. There we go. That's what you want. That's what you want. Okay. Let's we're leaving it here. Yes, it's weird that there's no like exit game. This is just touch the mouse. That's fine. Okay, there we go, guys. That was stream number 2 of Them and Us, and it's look, it is good. All right, for me, for someone who's has my sensibilities, it's good. It's also weird. I can understand. So a lot of the reviews I read, some or at least a couple, one, at least one, maybe more than one, said I really like the start of the game with the mansion and stuff, but then you go outside and it's jank. I understand why they don't like it, and this whole other dimension spirit realm thing, and now we've got these spirit monsters that you kill, and then you get their spirit as like currency. Except there's not really anything to spend the currency on. So what's the point of that? Except there is one item, which is a mystical magical key, but it costs 100,000 spirit energy, and we've got about a third of the way to that. We're going to need to fight a lot more of those enemies if we want to get that. And also, even when we do, is it going to be worth it? I don't know. Maybe that key opens up that door behind us, and there's like loads of supplies and ammunition and stuff in there. I don't know. It's curious. It's the this game, if it had a little bit more polish, would be rather good. But it is missing that polish, unfortunately. I've got similar vibes about Tormented Souls, but I guess in them and the defense of Them and Us, this was made by a single person, whereas Tormented Souls was made by a whole, presumably albeit small, but the whole team. Nice to say one is better than the other, but yeah, so far I am greatly enjoying this. 2 streams we've done of it so far. Excited to see what is in store for us on Thursday. We shall see. How far through it are we? Who can say? Well, I mean, we might be 2/3 of the way already. We might be half. We might be not even that, a quarter. I don't know. Hard to say. And I mean, we've got a little bit more on the narrative, but this thing with this character we've met, what was his name? I want to call him David. I don't think it was David, though, was it? It wasn't. No, John was John the big lug, the curious bastard. There's not a word in this game. He's a former police detective investigating shit. I don't know. It doesn't matter. What matters is the Caged Wolf is over 9,000. That's what matters. Let me get this flex on before I head out. He's keeping ahead of you, Wolf, though, purposefully. But yeah, look, he will not be deterred. No, thank you, Cameron, for hanging out. Equaled 109. Say calm down, but also don't. But thank you. That's a wild amount of channel points. I appreciate it. Wait, Scotty got already one racked up. I mean, whoever gets the next one out of the two of you is gonna get and or maintain that second position. You're both so close. I mean, you're technically one ahead. I assume you're gonna get your points before Wolf does, but whatever. I appreciate you both. Anyway, guys, have a good evening. Rest of your day. Have a good day tomorrow. And I'll be back on Thursday for part 3 of Them and Us. Nah! He's gonna be like, fuck you, Scotty. I know he's not intimidated. Is the point, Scotty? He's like, I'll give you a bonus, my rival, because you're gonna need it in the long run. But anyway, yeah, Wolf's like, oh shit, I didn't know that. No, yeah, you get like slightly more channel points for like watch time, I think. Yeah, it's inevitable, right? Anyway, guys, been a pleasure. I'll see you all very soon. Get me on Discord in the next day if you need me before Thursday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.